Whoa. Alright guys, welcome back. I've been fighting with some technical issues today, so I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be, but thank you so much for being here. I'll see you in the next stream. Where did we leave off, man? It's been a good few days since we played this game.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
Okay, this is where we left off. We started, I'll show you where we're at on the map here. We started the DLC area, well, I mean, we're not directly in the DLC area, but it is a quest for the Dead Man's Party. So, a brief recap, if I could try to remember things myself. Excuse me. The beginning of this DLC, we stepped into a quest where we were gonna go kill a monster in the sewers. The monster in the sewers turned out to be a frog. That frog turned out to be dead after I killed it, and it also turned out to be a prince of a place that I can't pronounce the name of. The people that were trying to recover their prince found us, and they were like, you killed our prince, so now we gotta kill you. And they slapped us in a jail cell on a boat on the way to this island. And on the way to this island, some guy was like, hey dude, I'll help you if you help me. I was like, well, I can't say no because this sucks, we don't want to be here, right? And he was like, yeah, sucks, doesn't it? Let me just do something. And you know, he put a mark on our face, and that mark ended up being like a binding agreement between us and him, saying, hey, we're gonna hold up our end of the bargain. Turns out he wants us to kill the prince's father, which ends up being the king of this place, which is still something I can't pronounce. And that man stumbled across us back around somewhere around this area, I think. Maybe it was down here, but either way, he was like, hey dude, you didn't meet me where you were supposed to meet me. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to do the DLC yet, I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. And he was like, well, sucks to suck, I guess you're gonna have to do something else. And we have to go help him. He wanted us to do some things for somebody else, and that person wants us to go do some things for him. He wants us to give his brother the time of his life. His brother's dead, which complicates things a little bit. He also wants us to get some rich dude's mansion and move it to someplace out in the woods, which I don't know how that's going to happen yet. I think we're going to find that castle or in some place like there's an auction. We were in Skellige, and there was this castle that showed up out of nowhere. It just like magically teleported itself into the island, and that guy ended up being trapped in the basement. We helped him get out of there. He was like, hey, by the way this castle got here was in the auction, and they sort of just like poof, they teleport stuff. And I think that's probably what's going to be happening with the castle that we need to get out into the woods. We're going to purchase it at the castle for a bazillion trillion crowns, and he's going to just teleport it. So I think that's going to be nice and easy. Resurrecting this dude's brother is going to be a little bit more complicated, and that's where we're out at today. The third quest, we have another third thing that we have to do for this man who also happens to be freaking invulnerable. He doesn't die. He got stabbed in the chest with a sword and just stood there and was like, that wasn't very nice of you. And he's, I don't know. So he doesn't die. I don't know what the deal is with that exactly, but I'm sure we're going to learn more in the future today. Also, there's a Discord channel. The link to it's down below in case you'd like to join it. Let's go get cranking. Let's get warmed up because it has been a few days. That gate was very loud. Shani? Oh, dude, Shani's a little, she's a little bad.
That looks just a little too creepy for me.
No, it's not
Don't
creepy.
have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
All right,
This
she's
is
gonna
no
hang out.
crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
I'm after the loot. We're gonna need, like, literally as much cash as humanly possible. It's a cool sword. Locked. That's probably gonna be our exit, if I had to guess.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Come on over. I know you want it. Come on. Whoa, we can place 2 of these down now? Uh-huh. Alright, we're off to a good start there. Not a bad
Last
start.
of the surprises. Sure hope so. Should look around.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. We're gonna have to reset the game. My controller's glitching out again. And I think the way to solve it is just straight up by exiting the game. Hold on, let's move a little bit farther. We'll reset here in a bit. It shouldn't affect combat or anything. It's just like a menu issue. It like double taps things. So like it double selects everything and it double moves in the inventory. It's not like a game breaker, but it is a pain in the butt. Gold plate, a bunch of interesting stuff that I've never seen before. I definitely didn't see what that was.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Can I light this? That's a no. Oh, let's check out. We came from that direction up the staircase. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything here. What is that? Moss. Blood moss.
Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for.
That's not it. Yeah, so we're here looking for the remains of this man's brother so that we can unfortunately make like a blood sacrifice to revive him.
tombstone.
It's a little dark.
Inscription's
And-
almost worn off completely.
We're not like totally cool with the methods of this, but we're genuinely bound to fulfill this contract here.
Alexei.
It's not
age
really a
19,
contract, it's just word of mouth,
beloved
but
son and brother.
we don't have much of an option. What's happening here? A key. Okay, so that's gonna open the door upstairs. What's this way, though? Hold on, hold on. You know, in a crypt where you're burying bodies, you'd think there'd be bodies, like, not just laying around. You'd think maybe they'd put them away or something. I think we're gonna see spiders. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Come on out. Oh, not a bunch of you, though. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Did I just kill all 3 with one shot? That's wonderful. That was so satisfying. We're gonna have to rest and get some potions here soon. What's back here? That's where I came from. Wait. No, I'm okay. Yeah. This is where we came from. It's a lot of mushrooms. I was kind of expecting this man's tomb to be like right here. Maybe not though. Use your Witcher senses to explore the Von Everett crypt. I must have missed something, right? I searched all that. I checked out the thing in the middle. I didn't search this.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
What if we did though?
Vladimir von Everek.
Oh.
Son of Bohumil and Christina.
There you go.
There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt. Every room.
Okay, got it. Quest item, prepare your inventory. Okay, hold on. I think the sensor... Yeah, that's the bad boy with all
Life
the
and
stuff.
death. Fire and blood. Return.
It's getting a little
and walk
dark.
midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from
I'm
the
so slow.
dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
It's definitely not his blood, but I'm picking up what he be putting
Life
down.
and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Dude, I'd be kind of pissed if somebody brought me back from the dead. Be like, dude, can't you just leave me alone? Like, didn't I do enough throughout my life? There we go. I need my candle.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
I don't think fire's supposed to be green, man.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
Oh, we
It
brought them all
matters
back.
not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For Von Everek's rise only for Von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Why? Oh, we're fighting, huh?
Kill him, Von Everek.
I don't want to fight you guys.
His blood.
We're fine. You could just stand there. That's fine too. I feel bad, dude. Things are getting a little complicated. Why in the world would we not be able to...
My.
Okay.
Ornery whoresons, those Von Evereks, eh?
Who are you?
I think that's our man.
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd.
He looks a lot like Olgierd.
Forgot I can't even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We Von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died,
What's up, Barv? Welcome,
my
brother.
brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
Sing, you too,
No
welcome.
chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though.
Yeah,
something
dude.
a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
So, Sing, a couple people requested that I do this DLC before I get into the rest of it. So, like, we've completed all of Novigrad now. The only thing we have left is about half of Skellige. And in the middle of that, a couple people were like, dude, you should do the DLC for, the one that's, like, attached to Novigrad. I can't remember exactly what. Heart of Stones, that's what it's called. So, yeah, that's where we're at, man. I'm interested. It's got me hooked, actually. It's really good.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about.
Squeeze, huh?
Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Ouch, dude, that sounds horrible.
Listen, it feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
All
Think
of it.
one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Sounds like that's all he wants.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
I saw that coming, dude.
No
Crap.
can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Oh no, dude. Alright. He's gonna either possess us or our friend outside. This is gonna go poorly, dude. This ain't gonna go
Guess
well
I
at all.
could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh no, dude. This is your favorite quest?
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
The eyes changed color, dude.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
I think it's pretty obvious, dude.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
She doesn't see him?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
She must not be able to see
Geralt.
him, dude.
There's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Nice.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
This is gonna get weird,
Right
dude.
then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now.
She catches on
Doesn't seem
quick.
like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, This Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
I think that Geralt still has
In that case,
like a
point me to the nearest brothel.
comprehension of what happens,
I've got
even
a
when he's
better
possessed.
idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change, so we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
This freaking dude.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So,
At least he's got some sort of
time
respect.
for the wedding?
Let's go.
He's a piece of work, but
Onward! I'll be right behind you.
it's good to see he's got a little bit of decency. Alright, so we're gonna meet Shani. I should probably fix my tools.
This whole witch's life.
Is he gonna keep traveling? That's cool that he just pops up.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
Okay. Things might get a little bit wild here. He might try to start using like the Witcher magic and all sorts of stuff. I guess we're just running here. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to rest and then we gotta reset the game real quick. Let's get to this location quick.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
These guys seem like they would just want to have a good time. I don't understand what happened to his brother though. Like, his brother's still alive, obviously, but he can't die. He's invulnerable. He doesn't take any, like, I don't know. He gets stabbed in the back and he's fine. He doesn't even bleed. So, I have a feeling we're going to figure out what happened to him soon. Hopefully.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
Dream Master, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been
Excuse me.
undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
That's funny, dude.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
Bro, this is
You
the
need
feline
a
armor.
robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Okay.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
I don't want to upset him. We got to roll with the punches here. Because we're supposed to show this guy the time of his life. Stream Master, this is Von Everett. This
this'll
is
do
Vladimir
wonderfully.
Von Everett. And we have a quest from his brother to show him the time of his life. Turns out he's dead, and he's a ghost, and the only way to do that is to
Perfect
let him
fit.
possess
It
our
feels
body.
tailor-made.
It actually looks good, I'm
Now,
not gonna
for
lie.
shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. They
No!
must be neat.
Don't shave the beard, man! Alright, he looks good, not gonna
May
lie.
they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Thank you for the appreciation of the burp. Dude, he, you know what this reminds me of? F for the beard. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, a little beard action never hurt nobody. He does look pretty good, though. I can't lie. This reminds me of, what's that freaking show? Or the movie with, Me, Myself, and Irene. That's what this reminds me of. If you know that movie, freaking right, man. That's a good one.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Dang.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Dude, this is actually getting
Finally,
interesting.
something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let
This guy.
alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
Uh-oh.
So be it.
Dude, he's gonna get sauced.
This way, my strawberry.
Hold on, we have to reset the game. I'm hoping it pulls us out of the cutscene
Hello,
soon.
world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
I feel like we're watching a bit of a movie, but it's pretty good.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brew it in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
All right, hold on. Let's save the game.
Come.
If I can. I cannot.
Time to meet
There
and
we
be
go.
greeted.
Hold on. We do have to reset. The UI on the menu's goofed. Oh. This should only take a minute. Maybe. Oh, crap. It's on the wrong monitor for some reason. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, this is quite an interesting start to the DLC. There's obviously going to be much more to it than this. This is just like the very beginning, and we're not even on the island yet, which is going to have the nice SpongeBob narrator voice. 2 hours later.
Avalach, for this is his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
Imagine, though.
Then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
What's my specs? What, for the PC? I've got a 4060 NVIDIA.
Time to meet and be greeted.
I honestly couldn't tell you too many more details. The 4060, I think, is what allows us to do these juicy settings that make the game look so good for being 10 years old.
Nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings.
But for being a 10-year-old game, man, this doesn't look like 10 years old.
Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
And it doesn't play like it's 10 years old either. I feel like this game is way ahead of its time. I wish I'd have played it when it first came out.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
This guy.
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
He's having a splendid time. Alright, looks like... Is the menu still broken? No, it looks like the menu's fixed itself. We're good.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Yeah, dude, I didn't expect Heart of Stones to be like super long just because of the size of the map that it offered, but it does seem really impactful. I'll give you that, man. It's off to a phenomenal start, and you know, the introduction quest was really good. Like, way better than I expected it to be, so I've got high hopes, especially for the next portion of the DLC, like the Blood and Wine, right? Yeah, Blood and Wine's the other one. I'm excited for that too.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our as some would have it, mesalliance.
Tuh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't.
Uh-oh.
Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
It's a little bit like watching a show, isn't it, Jimmy? Normally in games, I'd be like a little bit frustrated with the extensive cutscenes. I'd be like, all right, look, cutscenes are meant to tie things together, give you a little dip in the story, and bring you back into the game, right? But the way the cutscenes are executed in this game and how well they're written and what impact they make on the story of the game is so meaningful and it's so valuable that, like, dude, I could sit here and watch this game as a movie.
Be of service. My first Witcherly investigation. I've goose pimples.
Do you need help?
Excuse me.
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, wool scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Wool scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
That sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
I have a feeling Geralt's gonna take this one over.
Blasted demon! Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my Witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. At his
Dude,
fill of
Vladimir
food,
would have made a
not fire.
decent Witcher, I'm not
He
gonna
went
lie.
for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not.
We'll find
Witchers,
it,
that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you. And hope for the best.
I hope that, like, not every single freaking person here has something for us
nice
to
of you to offer
do.
your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Tally-ho. Alright, let's do it. We found the tracks already, that was easy.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't
Following
choose
some
their
dog's
tracks.
trail?
So
Not
I shall
exactly
follow these.
how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my
There was a
travails
scuffle.
while you rest. Shan't be long now.
There was a scuffle here. He tried to climb the tree and fell out of it, broke the branch, I can tell. I'm a witcher too, baby. We don't have our swords with us, which is... it might complicate things, we'll see. Looks like the Fire Eater's in the tree.
Anyone in this forsaken hole? Anyone at all?
Nah. Where's the doggo, man? That's the freaking beast!
Missing
Oh.
man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Aww.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
That's not rolling over. Oh, there you go.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
Yeah, this guy's pretty
Climb
immature.
down. Man-eating beast's
But-
gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Vladimir's a bit of a
Geralt,
child.
this jester is drunk as a
but
skunk.
He probably
I
would
hope
have
he's
made a
not
good
polished off
witcher.
that bottle yet.
He's got like the spunk, he's got the adventure, he's got like the
not at least
desire
only a sip.
to help people, which is interesting because
Bottoms up.
he's a bit of a pirate, right? That's how he lived his life, but he jumped on the opportunity to help somebody like instantly. So
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
it's interesting.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Alright.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
It is basically
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Dude, I would think that this would be a hard thing.
Keep calm. Stay close.
Oh, the fire swallower has our health bar. We have our swords now.
Animals, cats, bear.
It would be
There shall be
okay.
no tricks.
He literally just died.
Right, mother the magician turned coward.
Bro. I turned my back for 2 seconds. Alright, let's take it out. Sorry, Peggy. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're gonna do it ourselves. At least we learned the trick, right? We gotta swallow the slurry. Yeah, dude, it would be tough for Vladimir to not have the time of his life here because, like, how often, regardless of, like, what you lived your life as, how often do you get to just possess a Witcher and then, like, do the stuff that he does?
Where you going?
What's happening here?
No!
Is it this guy?
Please, no! You do well not to pester folk. Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch a painted pig. Smearing now.
There we go.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there!
Whoa!
Couldn't chase his own wench
That paint
into
on
a
the screen
bed,
was
let alone
not good.
a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
I'm pretty sure we can just use, like, our Jedi mind tricks to have him walk in the pen ourselves.
Shame there's no painter here. A moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles
Come
how
on
one
in.
chases a porker.
Come on.
You see that, Shani? One pig
Come
pen.
on, you two. He should follow me. Okay, wait.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Okay.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned King of the Swineherds.
Shani, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hay seeds. Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Oh, really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing.
We could just use mind control again, I guess.
Who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not
Vladimir doesn't know how old
Shani.
Geralt is.
That would not be fair.
Geralt's like friggin' old.
Fine, I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens?
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn.
That didn't take long.
There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
We weren't supposed to get in trouble. Oh, we're in? Okay.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
I got it. Everybody's freaking out.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Oops.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
I'd like to play some Gwent.
Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
I'm hoping to find a table with people playing cards.
Quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
Still can't believe that guy in the woods got slammed by a pig. The pig like tickled his feet and he just fell over and died.
The kinks from one's bones.
Alright. I have a feeling we can only do so many of these quests, so I want to find somebody that's playing cards. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Let's play some cards.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Nice ears.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
What the crap, dude?
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night.
If I lose every crown I have in my pocket, I'm gonna be upset.
Sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Alright, now we're talking, dude. I don't think there's anything else in this deck that I really need. Nah, let's just freaking go, dude. I've been waiting to play Gwent for like 3 days. This card game is addictive. I have 2 spies, very good ones. I actually have a really good hand here. I'm gonna trade the freeze out because I have frontline right now. I might trade her out. What I need is something that I can pick up with the dummies. That's not at all. I would have rather had the other card, but it's fine. Okay. It's not a horrible draw. I can't pick that up. Oh, yeah, I didn't get what I needed here. I can pick that up, though, dude. He's got the same stinking deck I have. I'm going to try to get rid of this hand here. We're going to throw as many spies out as possible. That's good. It's actually good for me. Now, he's drawing just as many cards as I am, so there's really not much of a lead that I'm collecting here. Oh my gosh, I got another spy, dude. Alright, hold on. Okay, here's what I'm gonna bank on getting something really good here. I would like to pick up this spy, right? I want to burn my own spy in my hands and hope that I get a guard or like a grave card, like a grave revival card out of my deck with the draw that I get. Yeah? So that I can burn it and then pick it back up out of my own graveyard because I'm out of dummies to pick up cards on my side of the field. Crap. That's actually not bad. That still works. And I can still put this down and have all the cards be level 1. Yeah, I can do that. I'm just hoping he doesn't put anything crazy down. I got another spy. That's fine. Alright, so check this out. We burn all 3 of our cards. That's going to take out my 1-pointer and his 2 1-pointers. And then I slap another spy down and hope that I get a grave card. Okay, I don't know why he would put that down. Alright, I got really good cards. They're not grave cards, but they're really good. Dang, dude. He's got all the spies. Alright. Let's throw these 2 down. Another spy. This guy's got them all, man. Okay. Okay. I could clear skies. I should clear skies. I should clear skies, yeah. Okay. Well played. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna slap down some rain, I think. I don't really plan on putting my 2 catapults down yet. Alright, this guy thinks he's cool. We are tied. I think I've got plenty to handle the next round. I just need to be very careful with my burn card because I'm going to have very high level cards. Alright, this is good. What I really need to do is draw a grave card. Ah. It'll have to work. We're gonna hold on to the the burn in the hopes that he puts some high-level stuff down. I mean, I guess that works. I might just burn that now. Because if I don't burn it now, I'm in trouble. It feels bad using it for that, but it is what it is. It's a lot of points. He only has 3 cards. And that bad boy. Oh no, what does that do? Wait a second, dude. Destroy your enemy's strongest siege units if the combined strength is 10 or more. Oh my goodness. What the heck, dude? I might be in trouble. Oh, that's actually perfect. I can burn both of those cards. Yeah. There's nothing else I can do, so I just hope that he doesn't have anything crazy. Uh-oh. We just tied. We're both out of cards. Oh, but I had 1 extra life left, so I win. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Dudes, I gotta pee so bad. Hold on. Let me use the restroom. I'm gonna slap some more coffee in the cup, and I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Boom. I kind of want to play
up,
again.
mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
He's getting it, dude. Uh-oh.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
That man.
Music for our loving embrace.
That man is the one that's
Come,
having us do
Shani.
these missions.
It's time you discovered
He's
my
the one that freed us
romantic
from the
side.
prison on the boat.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
I do wonder what you mean by intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there we'd not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction.
Uh-oh.
Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do.
This lady's clueless, dude.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everec.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
Bah! I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Uh-oh.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Oh no, dude. He's not making as big of a mess as I kind of thought he would.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
What do we got going on here? We've got to inform the bride's mother about the fire swallowers incident. Oops. We should do that. She's upstairs.
What's going on there? Devil's dick, every man jack off.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
Is she...
How so? Just like that?
There aren't
There's a
that
card
many
here.
ways to scale a ladder.
We got a Gwen card. It wants me to
Let's
investigate the pillow.
Come now.
The
Just
pillow.
like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes.
you see, the thing is...
He's so
Come
awkward.
now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we returned.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well,
Yes,
I was right to take the more romantic approach.
But gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Uh-oh. Come on, man. He's trying to have fun. We gotta do this.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
I'm wondering if Olgierd didn't sacrifice his lineage so that he could obtain
all right.
immortality.
That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Alright, I've been trying to tell this lady about her
lies.
fire.
Not a word of truth.
Spitter.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on.
I found your fire liquor, but he gave up the ghost on the way back. Too much vodka.
Just my luck to hire a drunk. And Demon, what's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
The dog's small beer. No fire eating, that's the grief.
Aye, grief. No show. Oh no. What can we do?
I can't help but wonder. Must it be a fire eater who performs? What if, instead, there was, oh, I don't know, a juggler?
Just where would we find a juggler at this hour?
But say you did. Would that do as a replacement for the fire sniffler?
Well, I suppose it might.
Then I shall perform.
You? First I've heard of a juggling witcher.
Today I'm no ordinary witcher. In my youth I had a great many friends among circus folk. They taught me well. I shall gladly save you from your troubles.
Well, if that's the case, I'll announce the performance.
I'd like to see him try to use some like some Witcher signs. That would be fun.
My first Witcher contract didn't turn out as I wager none here's ever seen a juggling Witcher. Time.
I can't
Gather
do
round,
anything.
all, to behold a great wonder, a juggling Witcher, the one and only. Look carefully, Shawnee. Ever seen such deft hands? I would love to show you what else they can do.
Oh, he's on fire. Look at him go.
So, Shawnee, was it to your liking?
It was positively gripping.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Oh, come on now.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
There's no way this little puddle's like that deep, huh?
Just when you think you know all the Plowfolk's customs,
My
they
eyes
surprise
are
you
glued.
with slippers.
I don't know if I'd be throwing my shoes in the water.
So what? Witch is famed for shoe fishing skills or something.
Wait, is this...
Just when you think you know all the Plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I sub. What do you want, Geralt?
Did I not get the shoe? I swear I picked it up. Maybe I picked up the other lady's shoe.
Just when you think you know all the Plowfolk's customs,
What's going on?
they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded.
How many shoes are
Perhaps
in the
you could
water?
stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Dude, there's like friggin' 6 shoes in the water. Alright, hold on. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. That must be it, right?
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella?
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
This guy really doesn't mess around. Go to the barn for the capping ceremony, okay?
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you.
That was actually quite
You've
sweet.
still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times have come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold coat in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry. 'Tis your wedding.
Could have told you that last time.
Whoever caught the gallant shall be next to wed.
Vladimir seems like he's having a good time. Oh. I don't know about that. Is he gonna write to his brother?
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
I'd like to know what that letter says. Vladimir really cared for his brother, man. From what we've learned, it doesn't seem like he really acted
A
in
lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Yeah, for real, dude.
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
Oh, snap.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Bah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
This is where things get interesting.
Stop! I beg you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
This guy is interesting. Man, we gotta go. We gotta go. We can't be putting boobs on the screen for
And
YouTube.
like
I'm sorry.
that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you. Silly, wasn't it?
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Oh man, I feel bad.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Let's get some wine, I guess.
Lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Here's hoping Shani's a happy drunk.
Oh, rogue.
It probably would have been better to bring her like a flower or something, I'm not gonna lie.
Skinflints, riding skinflints to skin other skinflints. But that's
I said it already, I haven't the time.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Brought you some mead. Best medicine for a troubled soul.
Honestly sounds like Vladimir.
Thanks.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
And it's actually really sad, because, like, Geralt, the life that he lives, man, he can't. He can't have kids, he can't do any of it. He has responsibilities as a Witcher.
Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
It's a good song.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body.
What's with the bunnies, dude?
Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Aww.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really.
I know Shawnee's got a thing here going.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Geralt's
Wonder where the sister is.
Occupied
Couldn't
elsewhere.
protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I couldn't have done anything, sadly, but somehow I think I would have survived.
I think so, too. I imagine you've lived through worse than a tryst in a barn with some milkmaid.
Definitely. A tryst in a barn would be a much more pleasant experience than a fight in a manticore's den.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, man. Isn't it a little graphic?
So, how'd it compare?
It was loud.
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
Just impossible to compare. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
We can't do it, man. We can't do it.
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
One for you two.
Thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
2 for that.
My feeling too.
I have a lot to think about. Alone. So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of watching drunks stagger around, anyway.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Alright. Inform Olgierd. We gotta go. Let's fast travel. We gotta hit this bad boy up. Wait, Olgierd's... Okay. I don't know why Olgierd's in Oxenfurt. John Davis, what's up? Would love to see Gonter O'Dim go head-to-head with Eridan from the Wild Hunt. Oh, I can't open the door. There we go. Odim would annihilate him. I know Gaunter Odim, but I don't know Aridin yet. Okay, so I haven't played the first 2 games, so I'm missing a lot, right? Like, there's a lot of things, like socially and relationship-wise that I've missed between all these different characters. And I know the Wild Hunt played a role in the past, but I don't really know anything about them, other than the fact that they're after Ciri, and they have this, like, ungodly capability to just do whatever they want, really.
You've seen war,
So,
mate.
well, I'll learn more about that soon.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Dude, I hate to say it, but I gotta pee again. I've drank a little bit too much coffee. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. We'll blaze through this quest. All right. Sorry about that, man. I'm drinking a little bit too much coffee. I can't help myself.
What are they doing?
John, it's good to see you, brother. I'm glad you're back, friend.
Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
Can't have them, dude.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Oh, we can play Gwent? Oh, baby. All right, hold on.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
I like this guy. He's a piece of work. He's honestly a horrible person, but I like him. He's not a horrible person. Whoa. Why is that doubled up in points right now? Huh. I don't know why it shows them doubled up in points. I think I trade the freeze. He's using a monster deck. Freeze would actually be really valuable here. Let's trade this out. And we'll trade out him. Alright, I got another spy, which is really good. I don't know why they're doubled up in points. Wait, what does this say? He's got spies, good for him. Passive doubles the strength of all spy cards, affects both players. That's fascinating. Alright. We're gonna give up this first round. I really don't have a great starting hand. This is good though so far. Good start. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna throw this down too. Okay. Now the question is, like, do I burn cards now and win this round? Because I can freeze, but I'd really rather not use the freeze now. If I put the dragon down, that puts me at 7 and removes 10 from him. So he's at 22. 7 and 15 is 23. I think I need to do that. 7 and 15 is 22, not 23. I could use my 2 10-point cards. And if I have to, I can revive my dragon. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to revive the dragon here. Ooh, good spy. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna pull the dragon out now. What's up, AR? Hello, sir. I think I am gonna pull the dragon out now because I can burn all 5 of his cards instantly. How was the last quest? It was good. It had a lack of action, I'll be honest. I won't lie. Ooh. Oh, man. But it was interesting. I actually quite enjoyed it. It was a change of pace, and we learned a lot. Like, a lot. Alright. If I freeze, I burn my backline card. Hold on. I can freeze and put rain down and burn all of our cards. So did you do all the side quests? I tried to do them all. I think you only had like a limited amount of quests that you could do. So I played cards with the dwarves. I fished for boots. I unfortunately killed the the flame spitter. He was cool. And he got clamped by a pig. And what else happened? That's about it. We smooched. Alright, let's throw this down. This is gonna throw him off a little bit, I think. This is actually perfect. So that puts all of our cards at rank 1. As long as he doesn't put anything down... He's got the frog. Dang it. I was hoping to burn all of the cards. I think if you... Wait, you think... If you do all of the side activities, you get an achievement? Really? I don't know how I would have done that, though. Let's pick that lady back up. Mafia, hello. Yeah, dude, I tried to do as many activities as I could. It was an interesting quest. Like I said, it was a little slow-paced, and Vladimir's a piece of work. But I ended up actually kind of liking him a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Let's put this down. He passed. Why, though? He only has 1 card left. I mean, I'll just win this round. I could literally just pass and win right now. I'm going to? Even though I have a higher combination than I could have done. How does an immortal lose in a card game? You'd think he'd have all the tricks. He had good
Shite.
cards, though.
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
The Toad! Okay, I like it. Alright, hold on. We gotta talk with this man.
Wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odin transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Interesting.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me.
Ah.
But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everec, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Curious?
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all?
I would
Or
love
have
to
you
know what
something
that
else?
said, dude.
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Alright, I thought that might be a little bit more of an extensive conversation. Do you have
Mind if I have a look?
You don't have any friggin' cards?
So long.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
It's an itching for a fight.
Alright, so we're gonna hit this auction up and see what is about this house. I might not have enough cash.
Private Kleiner.
Mafia! Mafia!
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
How do you get one of those bad boys?
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
I like this guy, dude. He's the one that runs the bank in Novigrad.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
I'm gonna use that one on Zach.
Oh, the lads will be rolling.
Shut your giggy.
Barracks.
Sort it. Now march. Round you go.
You
One,
bloody
two,
imbeciles.
1, 2.
Yeah, you can have my freaking swords. I get it.
Appreciate
Fine.
the help.
Twas nowt. Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Have I been playing... Wait. You've been playing Cyberpunk? It's pretty good. Dude, I've heard a lot of people say pleasant things about Cyberpunk, especially in the recent years, right? Like, not quite when it first came out, but nowadays, the side work we do in the game are less detailed. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, dude, I don't know if I've ever seen side quests in a game quite like this. Like, this game really knocks it out of the park, dude.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Wow.
Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Noob and Longendijk.
Well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Alright, sure.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Alright, hold on. We got a couple of dudes trying to sell some stuff.
Zerrikanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. Goblet of Fire. Wonder what it is.
It's from Harry Potter, duh.
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
What the heck is a Jotun? It's awfully dark in here. Oh, I can't use torches.
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
Just again.
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them.
What is other swords? It's hard to tell.
This one probably also belonged to sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. The callback to the unicorn, something else, huh?
Sold to Madame Villepin.
Now, hold on. I want to see what this vendor has to say. I can't go see what that vendor has to say. What you got upstairs?
You thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Alright, Vimy, I will catch up to you. I promise.
Auction won't start for a time yet.
I guess I caught up to him.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
I think we want to talk to the old hen.
Yarmir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi.
I have not done the last
Geralt of
wish
Rivia,
side
Witcher.
quest from
Thought you might have a
Yennefer.
blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you,
That was a good
Witcher?
one.
Do you know anything about paintings?
Not a bit.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
I think it's the bottom right, dude. The battle scene. Dude, AR, I think it might... I may have failed that quest. I've only failed like 5 or 6 quests, and I think that's probably one of them, unfortunately. I think Van der Nobe is... Van der Nobe? It's the battle scene. That's a tough one, though. I don't know.
The battle piece, if I'm not mistaken.
You err deeply. I bid you adieu.
Why is he so upset?
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed.
I like that word. Alright.
Funny.
Good
Duke
day.
Clement declared bankruptcy. For that wreck.
Oh, shoot, I didn't talk to everybody. I didn't realize what I was doing. Oh, it was the one of the merchant? I mean, I know we've met that merchant.
Vimy, listen.
But
Forgot
I didn't
to
know
ask
if he was
you,
connected
how's
to
this
Van der
auction
Nobe or
going to
not.
work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Yeah.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Nah.
Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance
Try to
on
the buy
three?
the painting. You can sell it at
300 going.
Novigrad for a high
Countess
price.
Mignol
Okay.
at 350 going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns.
That's
it's
really cheap.
practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once? Going twice? Going thrice?
Wow, that's
sold!
like
Van
so
Rohe,
cheap,
Starry
dude.
Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting
Get
price
those
of 200
things outta here,
crowns.
dude.
Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
I'm not buying those.
Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't...
350 once? 350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess.
That was
Oh,
interesting.
the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
That looks delicious.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
What's this guy doing here?
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear
Oh, that's
friend
not who
and
I thought it
associate,
was.
Geralt of Rivia.
Comes uninvited.
Oh, okay.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
I want your house, dude.
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Camelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question.
Camelfart.
It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards,
Yeah,
Horst.
I meant to
I'll go
talk to all the
willingly.
people, but it continued the quest without my
Kinky's swiving mutated
without my
arse out.
consent. I wanted to talk to everybody, but when I tried to talk to the other lady, my man's just sat down on a desk or on a bench and just it
Your
continued forward.
swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
All right, well, I'm gonna just beat the crap out of you
place
guys.
for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Ever fight a witcher?
Uh-huh.
Whoop 'em, lads!
You can't beat me. That other guy, I think, is stuck on the staircase already.
Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth!
I didn't say you could hit me back, man. Come on. They didn't have a chance, man.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
That's our man,
Not
huh?
in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Yeah, dude, AR, I don't plan on completing the game until, like,
No
I've done
chance
just
you'll
about
lay your
everything.
hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
It's gonna be a while till we actually beat the game itself. I want to complete all the side quests, everything that I can, every location possible before I move on with the rest of the game. Because we're at a point now in the story, the main story of the base game, that I don't want to do it yet. So I want to experience the whole thing if I can.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Interesting. This guy's watching me too. Try to manual save the game once in a while. I have it set to like automatically save every 3 minutes. But every time like I know I'm doing something, like something iffy, I do save the game. So you know how Yennefer and Geralt melt? No, I don't know that. And I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but please don't tell me. I don't want to know that kind of stuff. I would like to play the first 2 games myself too. Even though I'm playing them a little bit out of order, I would like to play the first 2, and I don't want to know a bunch of stuff. I don't want anything to spoil it. So eventually we'll figure that kind of stuff out. I've already learned like so much about this game that like I don't know, I think that this game does a really good job at filling in all the cracks. Not all of them, right? There's a lot of stuff that happens prior to The Witcher 3 that it just doesn't tell you, it doesn't fill you in on. But for the most part, man, I have a really good understanding now of everybody's relation to each other, how they've come to be from thing to thing and that and this. And where are my swords at? Right here. Alright, we're cool. Put the candle lantern on there. And wait. That's what I want. I don't need the sensor anymore, I don't think. Alright, let's keep going. Dude, I might get the... I know there's like an actual game for Gwent, right? So it's not just a side game in this one, but I believe it's on Steam. And I haven't looked at it yet, but I would like to take a look at it, see what's going on with it, because I'd be interested to mess around with Gwent like outside of this game. It is such a fun card game.
What's this one?
What's happening?
A good bruising looks like.
Too late to surrender.
Okay, buddy. Got him.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not,
Let's play cards, dude. Do you know any master formula?
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige.
Ah.
Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea. Find the Isle of Ard Skellig.
We've already done this.
There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
We've done that whole thing already. See if he's got any cards for sale, but I doubt it. No cards. What do you have, though? I'll take the bison grass. The story of Yennefer and Geralt was told in the Last Wish quest. Aw, sad, dude. I kind of wish I'd have experienced it. Blood moss. I don't need that. I don't think I need anything else. What is this, though? Don't need that. Don't need that. What's this? Don't need it. Talk to him about the notice? I will. Let me see if there's anything I can make yet. I doubt it. I need another cave troll liver. Hold on, we'll talk to him about the notice. But I want to play cards first. While I have the opportunity, let's hit it. Let's rip it up, baby. Dude, my monster deck's coming together. I think we're going to be able to use that soon. Soon. Not yet, though. Do I really care about the rain? It wouldn't hurt me to have the rain right now. But I will trade this guy out. I'm glad I did that. Let's get rid of the rain. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got a dragon. That's actually good. I think I'd rather have that than the rain. But he has skull at tail, so that might not be good for me. We'll see how this goes. Slap her down. Oh yeah, baby. I love the spy cards, dude. He passed. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. That's a quick and easy round for me. I might crank the difficulty of this game, or this card game up. What does this do? I don't know what his passive is. Pick a Biting Frost card from your deck and play it instantly. Okay. Alright, we're just slapping them down now. I'm pretty confident in this one. I have a really good hand. It could be a better hand, but it's not bad. Ooh, well played on the front line with that. I was kind of expecting it to go in the middle lane. The Gwent game outside The Witcher 3 is free, and it is also available in mobile. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I'm glad it's free. Well, if it's free, dude, I'm gonna have a hard time just saying no to it, right? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna burn his 2 6-point cards, and then, assuming he places something else down on the front line, I can use the dragon to burn those 3 3-pointers. Clear skies. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Do that. I was hoping he would put another 3-pointer down. Okay. Buddy, there's nothing you do here. Yeah. Like, actually nothing you do. It's a lot of points, man. It's crazy to think that with this deck alone, I can end up with like more than 200 points in a round if I play the cards right.
Hey there.
Hey there. Alright, we need to talk about the notice. The notice first.
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
I'm thinking we should do this before we do the yellow extract.
Well,
or the yellow,
he's
whatever.
A halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Yeah, let's do this one quick, because I'm assuming it won't take that long. And then we'll jump back into the last quest that we just came from originally. Whoa, 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 you got all the food back here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, dude, he literally has 1,000,000 flowers. Thank you. Alright. This dude's forever and ever away. It's not really a good place to fast travel. Roach, I have business. Come on. I can't see squat through these trees, man. There's 1,400 wolves back there. Okay, I remember this place. We've been all through that underground segment. I'm trying real hard not to miss anything, man. I know that the decisions that you make throughout the game have an impact on what you can and can't do as far as like future quests go and other things like that. Oh my gosh. Roach can fly. But I'm trying to be as thorough as I can. I wanted to not fail any quests, even though I kind of knew it was inevitable we'd fail some eventually.
I want to look around some.
Alright, we'll come back for this one. Wait, where are we? Alright, we are getting into the DLC area, I believe. It's a pretty good quest. You need a bit of exploration to fully complete that mission. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind a little bit of exploration.
Come on.
Sorry, cow. Cow? Can I show you the skill tree? I absolutely can. Let's take a look. So this is the points that I've got. I'm rocking with a bunch of stuff focused on melee, and then I have the bonus for... Oh, I actually have skill points. I can throw this in. Right there. Bam, so we got another point in there. I'm glad you told me to do that. I've got like the cat school techniques, and I'm focusing mostly on melee damage. Melee light attacks, I've got like bleed built in. Which one is Razor Focus, Undying? Which one am I thinking of? Crushing blows. Flood of anger. This is an interesting one that I don't know if is like the most valuable skill. I think there's something I could probably replace this with, and it would be better than this. But flood of anger, so when you cast a sign, 3 adrenaline points, if available, will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level, unlocking all the bonuses, and increase sign intensity by 300%. It's really good. It's really, really good. But I just don't know how much value I really get out of it. And I can't help but wonder, like, would I be better off with, like, I don't know, Sundering Armor, or even, like, the Whirl for funsies? Did I buy the Firestream ability? No, I did not. Should I? Should I, could I, would I? Or, well, I have it, right? I had to put points in to get down to this point, but I don't know. I mean, I could throw that bad boy on and mess around a little bit. I really like having this one, the Delusion, so I can do, like, interesting dialogue quests. And I could probably trade out the Supercharged Glyph, I'm not gonna lie. Although I do really like the Supercharged Glyphs, it's a ton of fun. I really appreciate using Erden, not just against, like, specters and ghosts, but everything, really. Firestream emits a continuous stream of fire that damages enemies. Stamina cost is reduced by 50%. Stamina regeneration in combat plus 1.5 a second. That's pretty good, man. I don't know, dude. I think that everything's really valuable in this whole tree. Like literally all of it. It's all very good, but it's hard to make up your mind on which ones you want the most of. The Firestream, but the Firestream in the skill set. Are you talking about this? Dudes, I gotta pee again. This is ridiculous. I could try it. Here, let's, I mean, I already have it bought. Why not just, like, swap it in and out? Pretty cool.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
Okay, the blood goes into the woods.
Dried. A few days old.
I got a new marker. Where am I? Okay.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Yeah, dude, I actually tried using the whirl at one point. I ended up resetting my skills and taking it off just to get some things more efficient, but now I have so many skill points that I can kind of just like throw stuff in whatever. And I wouldn't mind using the whirl again. It is fun. Let's loot, because I'm a greedy boy. It's a new fighting style. It does, yeah, it's very cool. Although, I don't think I like that it consumes your stamina. Right? Like, I would rather... Oh, hello. I would definitely rather use my stamina for signs rather than, like, melee. Save my stamina for the signs and then just do regular light and heavy attacks. But it is fun. It's a good ability for sure. And it can be really useful when you're surrounded. Boop. Excuse me. That was weird.
Bloodstains. Months old.
What do we got going on back here? A bit of junk. There's got to be a basement or something, right? I can't go, like, upstairs. Oh, ask the inhabitants. I wasn't paying attention.
Jude! Shh!
Sharp now! We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No, looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Bloodstains
That
in
guy
the hut
reminds me
next
of my
door.
grandfather.
Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd guts game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? You're better to give an old couple some peace.
Definitely reminds me of my,
Looking for
my
someone
grandfather.
named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
A little one.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
'Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
All right. Well, you maybe give me a direction that he
So
ran
long.
or something. I guess we could report back to the herbalist. We never even found his body, though. Seems odd that we just like give up, right? Like without even finding remains or something like that. That's not something we normally do. There's more to the quest. I mean, don't spoil it, but if I should... Alright, hold on. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Let me know. Should I go back there and keep looking around? Because I will. I'm curious to know what's going on. And I will definitely go back and look around some more. But I gotta pee. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Tell me. I mean, you know, don't tell me what happens. Just tell me if I should go back there or not. Alright, guys, I'm terribly sorry. Shower power. I like that name, dude. Come back to the village. Look around at the hut of the person you spoke with and search thoroughly the area around these old people's house. Deal. Deal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's diggity do it. Let's go that bad there and do it. Alright. I wonder if they ate him. Do you think they ate him? You think they butchered him and ate him? You know, we didn't see any signs of wolves. There was no prints anywhere. There was like... It's odd that there's two older people just out in the woods, right? Like, you think maybe they, Coming in! You think maybe they... I doubt they attacked him, right? Okay. But do you think maybe, like, he got hurt? Or something happened, and he was, like, incapacitated, or... Maybe they might be old witches in the woods, right? You think they're eating people? You think they just, like, scooped them right up, threw them in a pot? Boom. Maybe. Let's go to their house. There might be more to these people than we think, right? Locked. See, this is the kind of stuff I love about a game like this, is that, like, the quest, in my eyes, from our understanding on the surface, is finished. Rotting meat.
Rotting meat. Damn it.
I like the diagrams.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
What if they're vampires? They're not vampires. Vampires don't eat meat. They just drink the blood. They might be werewolves? I mean, why else would everybody be leaving the village, right? They said there was a bunch of youngins here, younger people. They've all left to the village. What if they didn't leave to the village? What if they were driven out or killed?
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail. We've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Wow, dude. I can't kill the old people.
Vow never to eat another bite of human flesh, and I'll let you live.
Oh, I swear. Swear it on dear Mother Melitele, on the eternal fire, on...
Keep the gods out of it. Swear on your heads, which I will take if you break your vow.
Aye, we swear.
You live in the middle of nowhere. It's out of my way. But I'll be back. Better believe I'll be back.
Bro. I wonder if I would have killed them and gotten a key to their house. If we could have gotten in and gotten something special.
You're looking pale. Eat some.
Oh, my tummy's growling fierce as hell.
They're not done. They're not gonna stop eating people, dude. That's crazy. What if we come back Wait. Oops. What if we do a little bit of this? You've beaten the Witcher 6 times, and every time you kill them because they disgust you. I mean, they are disgusting. But I gotta feel for them. I gotta, like, have a little bit of heart, man. They're old people out in the middle of nowhere. They're just trying to live, right? Like, it's either that or they starve to death. And I feel it. Like, I get it. What if we go back? Do you think we'll find more dead people? They're not here. Oh no.
She's dead. Grew weak, weaker, then like a spark. Devils take your soul.
Oh, I feel like a piece of trash, dude. They kept their word and she starved. Ah, I'm such a monster, dude. I mean, so are they. This is locked. Hold on a second now. Hold on just a second now. Wait. Ooh. Toussaint, a duchy out of tales of fantasy and wonder. I want in there. I want to know what's in there. Why is that locked? Alright, I'm in adventure mode. I'm just looking. Hold on. Do you remember the kid who you saved from the village? Everyone else was dead. Did you visit the girl again? No, I never went back to visit. The kid I saved from the village, everyone else was dead. Did you visit her again? Which village was that? Dang it. This guy's gonna hang himself. I can almost guarantee it. I really would like in that room. I'm not done. I'm not giving up on this yet. Hold on. We're gonna fast travel out. We're gonna wait 2 more days. We're gonna come back. I don't know, man. That's tough. Now I feel bad. It almost would have been better just to kill them, honestly. The village where everybody else was dead. Dang it, dude. I can't think of where that was. Some village near water. Gotta go downstairs. Where's he at, dude? He took the body out. He might have gone to bury it. Or he ate her. But you'd think if he would have eaten her, he'd have been down there, right? He might just be gone. Hold on, let's take one little look-see around, see what's going on out here. He might just be gone. But that door's still locked. Just seems odd. Some village near water. I mean, there's so much water in the game, dude. I mean... Oh man, I wouldn't even know where to begin to look. I couldn't tell you how many villages we've come across and everybody was dead. In Oredo, do you don't know the... In Velen or Novigrad, Oredo. It wouldn't have been in Novigrad, because I don't think I've ever stumbled across a village that everybody was dead in. I don't see Oredo anywhere. Orato, however you say that word. I'm not sure. I don't know about that one, dude. Man. I don't think I'll ever be able to remember it either. The village that the guest wrote about is the village of Dobrawo in Polish. I don't know what it is and called in English, but it's southeast of the village of the Bloody Baron. Southeast of the Bloody Baron. Castle Village is Bloody Baron. I mean, it would have been like... This would make sense because there was a monster nest here. The boatmaker's hut. Or it could be farther. Olina. Hold on. Oriton. This is close. Hold on. Distant cousin of the king. Wait. Is this... That's just straight south. It is in your map. Just look down. Known for his passion for racing chariots down winding forest paths and narrow country roads, this spectacle delighted onlookers, won the hearts of the highborn ladies, and aroused haters to the rivals. Or Olena's Grove. A beautiful nymph named Olena once lived in this grove. She fell in love with a young hunter, and the man swore to be the true to the nymph, but later betrayed her. She decided to punish him by casting a spell on his spirit, which wanders the grove to this day. I mean, it wouldn't be this place, right? Because this is the one place in Novigrad, or in Velen, that I have not been able to get to. And I believe it's locked off by a quest. Dang it, you guys got me. You got me in a bind here, because now I gotta know. That is the place? Alright, hold on. Olena's Grove? Olena? The words are tough. It's tough in every language. Okay, I'll give it to you. Wait, this isn't like a village, though. Above Fyke Isle. Okay, hold on. I'm in the wrong spot. We're gonna find it. Orton. Oh, Orton. I don't know how to say the words either, dude. I don't think it matters what language it is. I'm gonna butcher the pronunciations every single time.
What do you want? Hey.
Okay. I don't remember everybody being dead here. There's Nilfgaards here. No. Boy. Why's everybody laying on the floors?
The time's ever gonna not be foul. Hunger's turned this one pale.
Skip time? Okay, hold on. Come in the morning? Okay, I'm here.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Do you have any cards? You don't have any cards. Alright, hold on.
Farewell.
I have to look for cards, man.
Oh, it won't be a... Ouch.
It isn't easy.
You dropped the girl to this place to her aunt.
On your way.
I honestly don't remember. I wish I did. Did you guys have any more context for the quest?
You know, Witcher, folk can say
Oh!
what they will.
God's bless you.
I don't know, man. I don't want to steal in front of everybody.
Ouch. Gods preserve ye.
I don't remember, man. I remember doing like a Witcher contract here, but I don't think it was for a girl.
On your way.
And I definitely don't remember everybody being dead. If anything, this place was like overran by drowners or something, and we killed them all and everybody came back and they were like, thank you, appreciate you, thank you.
Oh!
Whoa!
Yeah?
Yeah?
Let me see what you're...
Just want to see if he has anything interesting. No. But I will sell him some junk. If he had done it, she would show up near the fast travel post. I don't know about that one. I mean, I can look through failed quests real quick, because there's not many of them. But if we try to look through completed quests, we're going to be here for like hours. Hours and hours.
The time's ever gonna not be foul.
Weren't it recent you were busy?
I can't talk to anybody.
What's new in the broth world?
What is it?
Alright, hold on. Let's look through failed quests. Yeah, there's only a handful. So, following the thread was... Oh, that was in Novigrad. Something to do with Lambert. Help Lambert and the two set off on the path of revenge. Okay. Help the warriors kill the necrophages in the old mines. That was Skellige. Skellige. Talk to the cleaver. In the bathhouse. And then there's the last wish quest that I unfortunately failed that one. I don't know, man. I must not have done something right, or I made a decision that meant something else happened. Yeah, you can tell me what happened, dude. Hit me with it. Let's go finish this quest. I mean, even if we play this game again, I'll probably never be able to remember all that. There's so much, dude. There's hundreds and thousands of hours that you can put into this game.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Volkert,
My headset's
your
dying.
apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
He dead. Should we should tell him.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right? Tell me you killed them.
Hired me to find out what happened to Volkert. Never mentioned murder.
One will happen soon. You want naught to do with it, that is your right. But I aim to round up folk who still give a damn.
It's a couple of old folks. Doubt they'll put up a fight.
All the better. Now, I wager you want your coin, eh? Take it and get out of my sight.
I can't though.
Hey there. Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Man. Uh-oh. He gonna eat me? Is this man a cannibal too?
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Dude, AR, that's actually kind of sweet. I didn't realize that she would give me a little thank you gift. That's adorable.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Alright, hold on. I want to look this card up. He told me to look up the thank you card for Geralt. I'll bite. Let's take a look. Aw, that's adorable, dude. Oh, that wasn't it. I'm assuming this is it. I don't know what else it would be. That's friggin' adorable, dude. I thought maybe it was gonna be like a monster. Like that little kid was actually like a monster of some kind.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness.
This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Okay.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Yeah, we can do it. Dude, AR, if you'd like, you can tell me. I wouldn't be against that, considering I've completed the quest already. I'd be down to find out what that old lady was about.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favorite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics, tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Beef
Halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
I like that guy.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam.
Hold on, we'll catch up with
a
chat.
specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
I think we'd probably have a better time trying to get the guy to come out of jail, right? And to be completely honest, I'd hate to interrupt that man's home life, right? He's got little ones, he's married. There's really no point in pulling him away from that. That would be just wrong. So I think the guy in jail would probably be a better fit, even if he's not as qualified for the job. The dwarf, I think, is who I'm picking for getting inside. Hold up.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Okay. Dude, AR, that's really fascinating. The lady, the old hen lady that was in the auction house, she was a love interest for Vesemir. Vesemir being our, kind of sort of our father in a way, Geralt's father, right? He was the head witcher. He was the one that kind of indoctrinated all these, the newer generations into the witcher line of work. If you had talked to her, you could have unlocked the dialogue option. That would have been really interesting. I'd have been fascinated to see a little bit of that, because Vesemir interests the crap out of me. I like him a lot, and I would love to learn more about him, but he's very reserved, and you don't really get to see much of him in the game.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
Excuse me. Let's go do it, dude. How do I get out of here? Dude, look at all the plants outside. Alright, so we gotta go convince Casimir to take part in the robbery, go to the mercenaries camp and talk to Quinto. Okay. Now, just because I literally can't help myself, we're taking all these plants. Do you remember the place where you had to meet the Master Mirror? I do. Well, okay, here's the deal. Hold on. So, when I first met the Master Mirror, at least in this game, I was on the boat, right? We were in a jail cell, and he told us to meet him at the crossroads somewhere. And I never actually went there. What I did was back out of the DLC and went to do a whole bunch of other stuff in Novigrad. And I ended up in the DLC area north of Novigrad, and he found me. Again, he was like, hey, you never met me at the crossroads, you son of a gun. Like, why didn't you meet me at the crossroads? I was like, oops, I didn't want to do the DLC yet. And he's like, too bad, too sad, you're going to do it right now. So I never actually met him where we were supposed to. I'm assuming Crossroads, not here, right? Crossroads would have been like, I'm assuming like in here somewhere, but I'm not positive. You had met him before the boat? I don't think I did. I did meet him somewhere, but I thought it was in another game. We met him like way early on, right? Was it in White Orchard? Because he did us a favor beforehand too. I just don't remember.
I told you it'd end this way.
Fidelity, she swore.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, ye gads!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
Okay, well, this guy and his home life don't look too great right now.
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Aw, dude, that's horrible. I thought maybe he'd have a nice little family life, but that's not good.
A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia. She were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well-mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, Now this.
This'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad.
Yo, AR, was he the Master of Mirrors, the guy that we're doing these quests for? Was he the one that he tried to sell us a pass to get across the bridge to Novigrad? He was pretending to be a merchant there at the other side of Castle Village, and he sold us a pass, right? I think that's who that was. And if that's the case, yes, I know exactly where that was.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
What if he should grow angered?
Wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Goodness, dude.
Get down, now.
What? Oh.
Feels bad, dude.
I'm coming.
I feel bad for this poor guy. You gotta understand his frustration, man. Of course he's upset.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door, permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Alright, dude. So if you remember the place Master Mirror meeting, go there. I'm not promising anything, but there was a group of children singing. It can be there. It can be there what?
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
See ya. That was fast and easy. I didn't expect that to go so well, to be honest. Alright, we can maybe be able to take a little side quest, yeah? It wasn't Crow's Perch. Or was it Crow's Perch? Was it Crow's Perch? No, it couldn't have been. It must have been something else. Shoot, maybe it was. It might have been Crow's Perch. Hold on, I'll know when I see it. No, it was not Crow's Perch. Hang on a second. And it couldn't have been Clay Witch. It was right next to a bridge. It might have been this bridge here. But I want to say it wasn't. Nah, I don't know, man. And it wasn't Orrington. Oh, I'm so lost today, dude. Maybe it was Clay Witch. Hold on, we'll take a look. No, it was not this town. It was nearby. It was like right next door to Crow's Perch. It might have been this bridge. Shoot, dude. I'm hella lost. I think it was this. I think I'm in the right place. Oh, and the bridge is closed now. No, wait, this couldn't have been it. This definitely was not it. But this bridge had a significance beforehand. There used to be bandits on this bridge. And they were trying to rob people that came across it. And we were like, don't be doing that. And they were like, so yes, sir, Mr. Witcher, sir. My bad, sir. We're very close to whatever it was. Dang it, dude. It might have been, like, next to Crow's Perch, to be honest. Might have been the village right nearby it. Hold on, let's fast travel right back up. I don't want to run around for hours and hours, right? But I'm curious now. I gotta figure out what it is. I know we're close. It's been so stinking long, dude. My little brain can't hold all the information. It was back here. And maybe it was this little bridge that I'm thinking of. Even though I thought I remembered it being bigger. That's what she said. Nah, it couldn't have been this bridge. And it couldn't have been this town. Dude, I don't know. I'm lost. Like, actually. Maybe it was farther away than I thought it was. The place was Yantra. Alright, hold on. I don't remember a place like that. I don't remember a place called Yantra. I mean, it would have been right next to Castle Village. I'm not sure, dude. We may end up stumbling across it again eventually. Maybe it was the inn at the crossroads? Alright, I'll try one more, and if that's not it, then I don't know. I could have sworn it was south of Castle Village.
What about them?
But it definitely could be wrong. We are facing the right way.
When I were in Novigrad.
Is that a beaver? It's a cat.
Your nose out the village. My father took me one. Probably to sell you to a beggar, but none was it.
No, it wasn't down that way either. I remember there being like a whole crowd of people. There was a bunch of Nilfgaardians, and they were trying to prevent people from getting across the bridge into Castle Village. Or maybe they were trying to prevent people to get to farther north. Was it the border post? Ooh, I think it was border post. I think it was this segment of the map right here. Alright. It was border post. I remember specifically. Nah, it's ringing a bell now. It took me a while. Right? Because this is the bridge crowded with people that I was just thinking of. And standing like somewhere around here, there was, I believe, a merchant that I don't remember the name of. I must have been the dude that, the Master Mirrors, and he sold me that pass. He was like, "This will get you across the bridge, don't you worry." And I was like, "Gee, thanks, pal." It was really expensive.
Do a good trade in the wasteland. And well, second.
Unless I'm thinking of something totally different, I could be in the complete wrong direction and not have an idea. Near the Olgierd house, which was burned. Oh, bro, you're talking about something totally different. Pam. I thought you were talking about like when we first met him in the beginning of the game. You're talking about recently.
You'll be devoured by a wood snake, a foiled dragon with 7 heads and 10.
Dude, I was on a totally different page. So where we first met him was up here, I believe. No, there was a fast travel point next to it. Yantra. You said Yantra. It was this spot, right? That was the house that burnt down. I think. You said near the Malavado residence? Oops. I don't know that one. Oh, near this. This is the Malavado reference. Or Moldavi. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Oh boy, oh boy! Oh-ho!
I still don't understand what I'm after.
Show me your sword. Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Faster.
Carry on, my luck. Traveler, hello. Come sit with us.
Alright, let's pick up this quest. I can't say no.
How is business?
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Good shout.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Why not? I am a bit thirsty.
Look around
When a
Yantra.
man is
All right.
thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Pour, Gascoigne!
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Fine. Last round for me, though.
Alright, I'll look for the group of children that are singing around Yantra. Hang on. Uh-oh.
Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things.
Great.
Damn it. Footprints. Fresh.
These freaking nerds think they're gonna get away. Look at them stumbling all over the road. Is this the group of children? They're not singing.
Me big.
Can't be the group of children. They're not singing.
My auntie says I talk too much. Show me your sword.
Near the sunflower field. The road at nighttime, you're not sure? Alright, hold on. Let me get my stuff back first.
Know what rhymes with Wicked Witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good, yes?
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
Yes.
You can keep your knickers.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Interesting. Alright. Near the sunflower field at night. Alright, the kids are gone. I mean, I'm not seeing kids. Should I just go into it? I was hoping to just stumble across whatever it is. I mean, there's my horse. I'm not seeing it, man. I'm not sure. Unless it's the other side of the field. I got nothing, dude. I done did loops around this place. Skip time.
That's it, Roach.
I did skip time, though. And I'll skip time again, but I don't know if skipping more time is going to do anything. I mean, if I skip any more time, it's going to be daytime. I feel like I'm on a wild goose chase. Because there ain't nothing out here. I mean, it's almost daytime. There's like, if I skip any more time, it's gonna be midday. Not in the field on the road? Well, I was on the road. There's like no more road here, man. I'll go to the other side of it, but it's no longer daytime or nighttime. It's 3 a.m. Nothing. Positively nothing, sir. We gotta finish this quest. We're goofing too much.
Hey, yeah.
Look for the children singing Master Mirror song. That's okay. I don't need to be looking up 1,400 things. It's gonna be just fine. If it's meant to be, we will stumble across it at some point and we will experience it firsthand. But I'd really rather not like look up every single thing that has to do with the game. I don't like looking stuff up. I'd rather just like see it in game. And if I miss it, then so be it. It's okay. What? Did I not just like fast travel to the quest location? It's telling me my quest is... There we go, that's better. I mean, like, the children singing the song, is it, like, imperative to the story? Does it make a difference to the outcome? Oh, I do need to check this vendor, though.
Welcome. Well, do you wish?
Yes, we will play Gwent. Like, nice, dude. Dang, dude, okay. We got more leaders.
So.
Yeah.
Dang it, dude, my eye is like super itchy. I just got a card. It was Gonthro Dim, and I don't have any other matching Gonthro Dim cards. And I got a leader too. Destroy the enemy's strongest siege units. I think I like Clear Skies better. We've got to finish every single quest in this game. We got to beat everybody. We got to collect all the cards. We got to do the things, get the stuffs. We got a lot to do. The thing about the encounter is random. Nothing will change if you haven't seen a thing. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. If we stumble across it, I'll definitely like stop to listen to it. But I'm not gonna go like way out of the way to take a look for it. Like I said, if we stumble across it, it's meant to be. Wow, my deck is a mess right now. I can just take out this here and win the round with that. They were singing about Master Mirror just to show his character. What? I gotcha, I think. Yeah, so Master Mirror is the guy that's like leading this quest line for us. He's the one that showed up at the marriage proposal. He showed up, well, everywhere really. And we're gonna be learning more about him. I'm curious to see what his origins are. He's obviously an interesting person. He's got a lot going on that I don't think we understand yet. And he seems to have some abilities or powers of some kind, so we'll learn more. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Let's burn those. Because I have 2 burns. We might as well just make use of it now. What does this mean? I don't understand. Destroy the enemy's strongest siege unit if the combined... Oh, I see what that means. Okay. It's kind of like our dragon, but for siege units. I understand. Alright. This is a tough decision. I could burn his front row card again, but I think I'd like to take my time. The problem now is my burn card is not going to do well. Yeah, there goes that. Nice, dude. This is tough. Let's just put rain down. I don't know. It's not really the best move for either side, but it is what it is. This works perfectly. Honestly, that's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, I've won the game. I don't know why he would do that. That kind of screwed himself, but he didn't have any other options. Alright. Thank you, sir.
And then,
what kind of card, though?
Came by, took Shaggy,
not a monster card.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and
you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
She does not mess around.
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see,
of course.
I have a problem.
Yeah, she needs something too. Blah, 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 blah.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
That's it? Okay, yeah, sure.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
The risks.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
I don't understand. What am I shooting?
Well, what's the hold-up? Shoot!
This is tough. Let's go for the head first. Alright, these guys are brave. This guy is so brave. Oh.
He hit me! The bastard hit me!
Wow, brilliant!
Ladies and gentlemen, with that, singular feat, we bring our performance to a close. See you all soon.
The kid liked it. I mean, well, you know.
Gonna live?
Yes, I shall live. Out of my sight, imbecile.
Sorry. Told you I'm not a bad shot, not a perfect one.
Oh, don't fret. Van would miss occasionally too. I shall patch Merrin up. Well, one performance down. What of the next?
There's more?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Say, if I haven't found the children before completing Heart of Stone, just look in the internet and listen to the lyrics. Is it... should I? I feel the more you the more you insist that I look it up, the more I'm like, should I not look this up? Prepare the cleaning mixtures that will weaken the Redanian soldiers. Cleaning mixture. Easy. I've got the stuff right there. Alright, we're gonna eavesdrop on the Redanian soldiers patrolling Oxenford to find out where to find their cook. Okay. And now I'm a little bit nervous to look up those lyrics, man. Like, it's either going to be freaking comical, or it's actually going to be really interesting and give a little bit more of an insight on the Master Mirror character himself. I hear something to the left. What is that? We got a... Is that a noon rave? I can't get... Thank you. Hold on. Let's take this out. It's a night wraith. Come on. That's not doing anything. I need him in the circle. Dang it, dude, he's gonna suck my life out of me. I wish he would come over here. Alright, you guys cool? Everybody was freaking out about that. The kid is funny if you haven't hit him. Ask him, why did you hit him? Wait, what? What are you talking about? The kid is funny if you haven't hit him. Why am I punching children? Is there a reason why I'm swinging on kids? Alright, that's honestly probably faster. Alright, he's dropping time.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav.
A noon wraith attack only works inside Erdem.
Volunteered.
Yeah, I got
Word
you.
is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army. Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Wow, that was really loud.
What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, he got a daughter.
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Oh, are you talking about the... Sorry, man. It's really hard to keep track of what the heck you're talking about. You're talking about the kid that was way back at the performance where I was shooting the arrows. I think the delay on YouTube doesn't help.
What do you have to say?
Why did you hit him?
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn.
Don't look at me.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption.
Keep talking.
Aye. If only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Okay. Visit the garrison cook during the day and convince him to help you. Okay. Wait, is he all the way up there? No, he's down here at the bottom. During the day. I like how that lady was like, yeah, it's sold out. We sold all of the tickets and we cannot disappoint. And there was literally 3 people in the crowd and one of them was like a 6-year-old kid.
Must be the cook.
You gotta perform, man. You gotta take what audience you get.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Nah, it's so bull, dude. How about I just, you know...
Asking a
wave
lot.
my hand.
Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Dude, if it wasn't for that, like, Jedi mind trick spell, we'd be so broke. Everybody wants money. Every single person.
The sooner our lads beat the black ones...
Armed ruffians in scandalous.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
So, oh, we have to go to the herbalist's hut again? I think it's probably best to just fast travel to it because there is a post right outside. I was kind of expecting him to meet me there at the auction house. Hang on. If you want to know more about the Witcher universe, watch the Netflix series, The Witcher: Little Change from the Game and Book. Really interesting. I mean, I don't really watch TV, to be honest. Like, so I can't promise I'll ever watch it, but as much of an interest as I have in this game, I definitely, if I'm gonna watch a show, I'll probably take a look at that one.
And mighty must be midst the unattached.
I never have very high hopes for TV shows or movies that are made after games.
Impossible. Only a fool would loosen
But if you say it's good, I'll believe you.
Like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and
Got
again.
it.
Anything else?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
He's serious, huh? Alright. Let's go together.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Cool, dude. You said that the TV show starts from the beginning of the Witcher universe. Henry Cavill, Superman in Man of Steel, is the actor for Geralt. He is a great fan of the Witcher games. Really? I did not know that, dude. Henry Cavill's great. It's hard to argue that he'd be a good...
Let's begin.
Or a bad person, yeah, to play Geralt.
Crime. Just one patrol.
The beard's grown back
Mixture of
already.
yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Now, one thing I don't think I understand, though, like, the beginning of the Witcher universe, when you say that, do you mean, like, way before Geralt's time? Because Geralt wasn't exactly, like, the first
3,
Witcher, right?
2, 1.
There were generations and generations of Witchers before Geralt came along. In theory, from my understanding of the story here, Geralt's time of Witcher is Witcher-esque.
It's clear.
Stop.
On your
Witchery.
way.
I don't know, whatever you want to call it. He is one of the last Witchers because the Witchers are kind of like out of business, man. There's not many of them left, and they're really not bringing more people into that line of work anymore. Holy bird.
City foul. shite all over again.
She's not messing around.
What? Oh, so.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Patrol's turning round.
I hope she's in the TV show too, man. That's crazy.
We've 1 minute. Move.
He's perfect for Geralt. I would say so. I hope his hair's white, you know?
Damn. Should have blown myself a bit, prick and all.
Good catch. Did they do such a good job at drawing suspense? Nice catch. Catch him twice. The start of Geralt as a grown Witcher. Okay, that's what you meant, like, as the start of the Witcher universe.
He said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
A toy sword? You got a itty bitty toy sword?
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
His mask is well, it was a little bit crooked. Geralt's not gonna put a mask on? Alright. I was gonna say, dude. Let's go get it. I'll take all this little bit of loot up here, man. The vault doesn't have jack squat for me.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
A love letter. Annotation item acquired with the rest of the Von E estate. Put up for auction. Starting price 1 crown. No bids. 1 crown. Me love, don't give up. There's still a week till you to wed the Ophiri. I think that's how you say that name. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Bro, it's 1 crown. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not, they perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in the sawdust of the floor, and of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I wake, I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you.
It was true love.
It's actually quite sad because I mean the way they're talking about that is specifically like the owners of this house. They can't keep it for one reason or another. I don't really understand why, but they're obviously super duper broke because I mean 1 crown is like nothing at all. So for whatever reason they can't have it. And it's quite sad actually, and we're just gonna take it, I guess. The problem with the series is Henry Cavill is no longer the actor for Geralt. He thought that he thought that in season 4 the director aren't following book. Oh yeah, dude, that's
clear for now.
That's
knock on
an
wood.
issue with most TV shows nowadays is that
When
it's written on a game or a book or something that is not necessarily just like free will creativity on the movie side of things, they they just tend to go off in their own direction and do whatever. You saw that happen with like the Halo series. The Halo series is written for them. All they have to do is put it on a picture, right? And they refuse to do that. They're taking his helmet off. They're screaming at Cortana. They're doing all these horrible things. Oops.
Watch this. Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
It's unfortunate.
I damn well know what I said.
And you can't change
Batman before
actors
they sound
halfway
the
through a
alarm.
TV show. That just never goes well.
Yes.
Obviously, if something comes up... Okay. I can't see. What the heck? Bro, how am I supposed to... We should have just killed the guards.
Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth!
I know we're not supposed to kill them, but I swear they're not going to burn to death.
Right. Left. I'm trying to knock it.
We'll get him eventually. Eventually. Hey, Kay, he wants to kill people instead.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Freaking Geralt, dude. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Gosh darn it, dude.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it. It never goes the way
Lay
you
down
want it
your
to.
arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think the situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor is it yours! Attack!
Alright.
Oops, tip the scales.
I think we might have bought enough time.
Come on, come closer.
Okay. Oh my gosh, dude.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I'll do it again. I feel bad doing this. This is pretty wicked. My man's here is not using a wooden sword. Alright, that poor guy.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot.
We gotta loot this place just in case there's something good down here, because I don't think we're ever gonna get to come back. And I gotta find what I'm looking for here. Dude, AR, talking about that show and how it's kind of like depicted out of order. That always sucks, dude. I mean, look, you can tell a story out of order as well as it's delivered properly and it wraps back around in a way that is like suspense, in a way that it's suspenseful and at the same time keeps you like on the edge of your seat ready for like what happens next. But I feel like especially with stories that are already told in other matters or by other means, whether it's like a book or a game or another movie or whatever it might be, right? It complicates things and it makes it difficult to tell the story in a more creative way. So when you start to deviate from the actual path of what the story is written in its original form, whatever that form is, most times people that are already fans of the story in some form or another are going to be upset, right? If you mess it up like that, like I think a good example of that is probably the Halo series. You know, Halo is a very popular game, and there's, I believe, books and everything about the Halo series itself, and it's told in a very specific way. And when they made the movie about it, or it's not a movie, it's a TV show, and they made the TV show, man, they went all over the place, and they definitely didn't even come close to following like the story.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but
I'm not interested.
Hold on.
No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move, with no time.
Even if they told the Halo story from the TV show perspective in a good way, even if it was like well delivered, impressively acted, and like still did a good job, but it deviated far from the actual story of what Halo represents, people would still be upset. You know, what you're doing is you're tampering with like something that people have spent years and years and years and years of their life like just enjoying in some form or another. So when you do that, man, like you're just asking for trouble. So I think the only way to retell a story like that in movie form is to specifically stick to the script. And unfortunately, Hollywood, the way it works nowadays, is probably not possible to maintain that. They mess everything up, dude. And even if they don't, not everything, they don't mess everything up. They mess a lot of stuff up, we'll put it that way. Okay, those guys are not getting in here. I don't know what they're thinking.
You'll hang for this.
No, we're not. I'm on fire.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance. Redania!
You heard about Halo? Halo just got canceled. The TV show got canceled.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Unfortunately, I mean, actually, I think a lot of people are happy about that. I never watched it. I didn't bother with it. But like, if you know anything about Halo,
Greetings.
hang on, I'll let the dialogue roll out.
Been years.
stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation.
What's up with his
Father
sword?
left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Lafayette, welcome back, sir.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Get round his right!
Pathetic.
Dude, the fire stream is a little bit ridiculous. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, Geralt's actually a freaking Jedi.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
He just wants him to die.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
Well, that didn't go well. Look at the stuff in his pockets.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Yikes, dude. Could have told you that was gonna come out of that one. Yeah. That doesn't feel good. Oh!
Take that!
Oh, gosh, dude. That was brutal.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
I guess that's how it's gotta be, baby.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
This might be a tough fight.
Service, mate. Casimir, stand with me. I'll make you my treasurer. Your salary in the thousands, mate.
Sorry, Geralt. Coin's coin. No two ways about it.
I don't want to hurt both of you guys.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, come closer.
Blowing smashes.
Yikes. Oh, okay. I guess that's one for the death board. That little dude poked me with a toothpick, man. He's not even using a real sword. I feel like there's no way he did that much damage. Oh, man.
You,
Okay.
yeah,
Well, I
correct.
didn't expect to restart the entire sequence.
Just refer any that you. Oh, how? Britannia! Get down this way! Watch out!
Dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Set it.
Run it through.
Yes,
and
Jen,
don't
you.
Have it your way.
You, Cass. Sorry, Geralt. Smashes.
Huh. I can't parry these guys for some reason.
Come on.
How long you gonna make
There we
me
go.
wait?
Smashes.
This is kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit busted. Alright, well, I've got the loot. But, hey, alright, I know about the toxicity. The thing about the toxicity is that, I can actually out-heal it. So, like, it's not the worst thing to happen. And I would rather have, like, reduced healing than no healing at all from potions, right? So, like, if I'm gonna take damage and heal it, like, half the speed, I would rather just heal it half the speed and take damage than, like, not have any healing at all by not using potions. This place is actually loaded with good stuff. I'll take it. Thank you. Ophiri's crossbow. Viper venomous steel sword.
Damn candles. The Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
Almost missed that. I mean, this looks like a secret passage, right? Oh, there we are.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
Force. How do I open it? The problem with toxicity, it could kill you. It will be the problem in fight where if you lose, the outcome will be different. What? I don't understand. Yeah, like toxicity could kill me. But as long as I heal through the fight, like, wait, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. If I heal through the fight, I can just remove my toxicity by, like, resting. I'm pretty sure it's those levers over there, but I was trying to get... Okay, I'm stuck on everything. Thank you. It's this bad boy, right?
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Did I miss any loot? I don't think so. That was pretty thorough. I kind of expected more gold down there, to be honest. Like, the main problem I'm finding with toxicity is that once it builds up high enough, I can't use potions at all. So like, it can be bad, but as long as I'm a little bit more cautious with it, like like I said, I would rather heal a little bit than nothing at all. And I don't know. We're fine. We made it, dude. It ain't that big a deal. Oh, we're in the bits, dude. I think. No, we're not in the bits. We're not even in Novigrad. It looked like the bits. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Olgierd. So we've got this house now. Guys, I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. I don't know. The toxicity hasn't been the worst worry for me. I know there's like passives and armor that we can make, or that we can use to make it easier, but it's tolerable. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'm sorry. Too much coffee. Be right back. Cords everywhere too. All right, I'm sorry about that. Wait. Yeah, toxicity, like, when you build up toxicity, you can see, like, the veins in Geralt's face build up. But does that change, like, the outcome of quests? That, like, I wouldn't think that would change the outcome of quests, but it might affect Geralt's, like, mental, in a way that I don't understand. Excuse me? Dude, if we ever play through the game again, right, because this whole game I've been doing like all melee for the most part, right? I like to dip around with the magic a little bit because it's fun, but I haven't really explored the entirety of potions. There are so many potions. Like, this isn't even all of them, right? There's so many potions and decoctions, and there's armor. I think it's either the Griffin armor or something. I think it's the Griffin armor, and there's passives, like there's a whole skill tree dedicated to potions. A potion build would be really fun if we ever play through the game again. I think it would be really interesting, and it would spice things up in a more complicated way to make the game more difficult, I would think. That would be good.
Need to chat.
I'll keep it in mind. Oh, you
all
just mean the
ears,
cutscenes? Okay, so it doesn't affect the outcome of things. As long as it doesn't, like, change things. Even if it does, I don't know. Might be fun.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt.
An old Jabba lad. A Jabba, mate.
Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Wait, there's an option to do what I said? What do you mean? Yeah, you mean for the armor?
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
One last quest.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I've some advice for you. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears.
I'll do New Game Plus, is
Sons
what you
of
mean.
bitches to a man.
Yeah, well, alright, so the problem... Look, don't get me wrong, I love this game thoroughly. It's so fun. But the problem with New Game Plus is that we have a bazillion trillion other games to play for the channel here. So if one day we come across like a dry spell and we're like, where are the games at? This is absolutely on a list of games to repeat. And New Game Plus would be wonderful.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a brawled, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
The final quest, fool. Man, AR, I've heard that there's a fourth Witcher game coming out in like the next 5 or so years, 3 or 4, maybe 5 years, and it's not supposed to be centered around Geralt, which is a little disappointing, but given that there's 3 games on Geralt, I think that it might be good to spice it up. I'm curious to see what this company has to offer in the future, because this is a freaking phenomenal game. So, we'll be missing Geralt. I can guarantee you I'm gonna miss Geralt.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
The what? What the heck is going on?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality.
Dream Master, welcome back.
And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
What the crap is going on, dude?
We must talk outside.
Yeah, for real, dude. Dude, so my theories for the... Oh, no, sorry. We'll talk about the next game here in a minute. Because I'm curious.
As witnesses.
All right, hold on. Before we progress this. So, I don't know how this game ends. I don't want to know. Don't tell me how the game ends. But, if I had to guess, I'd say it gets dark. And I'd say it gets empty and bad on all fronts. I don't think Geralt dies. I think he's probably gonna move forward in life. But I have a bad feeling that Ciri gets her cheeks clapped, dude. I think that it's gonna go really poorly. She's either gonna get sacrificed by the Wild Hunt and we fail, or you say it gets dark, dude. Or Yennefer turns out to be the biggest baddie of them all, and she kills Ciri. I don't know. I'm throwing it way out there into freaking no man's land. I'm just throwing that out there. Don't tell me because I know some of you guys know, but that's just my theory on what happens. And Geralt is gonna just like, he's gonna dissolve because Ciri's like his daughter, basically, right? So my phone, every time I say Ciri's name, my phone freaking goes, yes, may I help you? What do you want? I'm like, shut up. I'm not talking about you. Different Ciri. So I don't know, man. I think that the end of this game is good. Look, if we want to consider all the experience we've had so far in this game, without the experience of the first 2 Witchers, everything I've learned so far about this world, man, is that, and not just this world, but the way the developers and the writers bring the story forward and push things in a different direction, every single corner are twists and turns and just things you would never expect, genuinely, like you'd never see any of it coming. I think it gets bad, dude. I think it ends in a way that it's like, sorry, like no happy endings, pal. There is no happiness here. There's no nothing. Like just void and despair. It hurts that you told that about Yennefer. Dude, I think Yennefer's bad. Like, look, all right, Yennefer's wifey. Okay, she's waifu, right? Clearly, right? Throughout everything I've learned, she's the waifu of this matter. And even though Geralt's got a lot of other ladies trying to get all up in it, I think that Yennefer, at the end of the day, is the one that he goes back to, and that's kind of why I've avoided like the romance situations with everybody else, because I like Yennefer. I think she's cool. She's fighting fiercely to get Ciri back because they're like I said, like Witchers can't have kids. They're all sterile. And even though Yennefer's not a Witcher, her and Geralt are kind of like the thing, right? So, and they basically raised Ciri, not literally, but like in a way. And they taught her everything that she knows. And Ciri's been on the run for a long time. She's trying to avoid the Wild Hunt because she's got the blood of the Elders in her. And they want to use that to open a portal of some kind of like end of the world madness. And I would say that given the context of, what's this man doing? He's drank a little bit too much, I'll be honest. I would say that either the context of the next game is built around the fact that the world has ended and dissolved because of what the Wild Hunt brings upon the world, given the use of Ciri's Elder Blood, or something really different happens. I don't know, dude. I almost can't see the game ending happily ever after. I just don't see that in the future of this. It wouldn't make sense to me. Now, I would argue to say that the DLC came out after the game was over, right? So the world is still together, right? Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine, or Wine and Blood, is all. Wait, Yennefer can't have children either? Aw. That's really sad, dude. No, I didn't read everything. I've been trying to read as much as I can, but boy, there's like books and books inside the game. It gets a little bit difficult, and it's hard to keep up with it all, but I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. If I would assume that the game ends, and then the DLCs come out, and the DLCs are based in the game where the world is still solid and still whole, you can only assume that the ending of the game would be some form of positivity, right? The Wild Hunt loses. They don't bring upon the frost, the big frost that the world is supposed to anticipate, right? Because we've heard inclination of this, like, I don't exactly know what it's called, but like a couple of people have mentioned before, like, what what they say, like there's supposed to be these, like, I don't know what you call them, whatever it is, where there's like, for hundreds of years it's been said that the world one day will end in a bout of frost. Everything will freeze over and snow will just hail for eternity, and the world become a block of ice, or whatever it is along those lines, right? I don't know. Either that happens or it doesn't happen. It's one or the other. It can't go in between, right? So with the DLC coming out and making the world look like it's not frozen over, I can only assume that it doesn't work out in the Wild Hunt's favor. Either that or Yennefer dies. I don't know. Let's go.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
You know what I just thought about, though? Sorry, I'm way off topic here. I'm forgetting to follow the quest line, but the Wild Hunt, I don't understand them yet, right? I don't really understand their origins. They seem to be omniscient. They seem to be everywhere, and they don't seem to die either, realistically. Like, you can kill them, right? But, Mafio, hello. I think I should stay this Yennefer one, says nobody would care. Her only wish was to have someone who cares about her. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I think... I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Let me put it this way. If Ciri has the Elder Blood inside of her and she's the only way to open up the gate to bring upon the end of the world, wouldn't the only way to ensure that the end of the world never comes is to end the lineage of the Elder Blood family and burn her? Burn her. Make sure there is no Elder Blood. I don't know, dude. It's just a theory.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void
Geralt's
already.
body that you can inhabit.
Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned
Mafia,
the
take it
third.
easy, brother. I love you.
Confident,
I need
aren't
you.
you?
I want you.
Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Work on Twax.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Good luck, sir, Mafia, sir.
Mutations.
I'll catch you later,
They
dude. Thank
strip
you.
Of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yo, mama.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
I don't drink Fireball, dude.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish.
Well, yeah,
Now you
but
are.
you would.
Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
I thought the last wish that this man was going to have was to end his life. I thought we were going to have to kill him. Because he's immortal, right? Like, what better quest would it be than to end his life, dude? So you said to think in perspective of Geralt. Do you think that he would allow it? In terms of, like, Geralt allowing somebody to kill Ciri so that the Elder Blood couldn't end the world? Look, man, I think Geralt's got a heart. I think he's got a big heart, and I think he wants to do best by everybody, even though he loves his daughter more than anything. And I think Yennefer cares more about Ciri. Look, I didn't have the previous 2 games to take like an understanding and inspiration from on my forethought here, but so I'm just throwing it out there with the perspective of just the experience in this game. So I don't really know the lengths that they would go to. I really don't. I don't have an understanding of that. But from what I've seen, they care very deeply about her, both of them, Yennefer and Geralt, and they seem like they would do anything that they could to save her. Anything. And I think that if it came down to deciding between the 2 of them...
You hear me?
Hello? Geralt would probably sacrifice Yennefer
Kendrick!
in the hopes to save Ciri.
Mighty rusty.
And probably
covered in
vice
creepers.
versa.
Need another way in.
Kendrick. Kendrick,
Lamar?
you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets.
I need to play the Last
air
Wish
nymphs,
quest?
for
I
example.
can't. I failed
Don't
it.
want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
Why's my chest plate looks like it's wrong?
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Hold on.
Already sprawling.
Why's my chest plate not look like... wait, what is all this? Oh, that's the New Moon armor that we did... Okay, we got that stuff for that robbery mission. Got it. And then this. Well, Fury's crossbow is garbage. What's this? Garbage.
State. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. Fresh no violet rose, though.
Okay, there's smells of the flowers.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
I bet you Mafia would put his butt on that bench. Guarantee it.
A busted lamp. And the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
Geralt got very loud all of a sudden.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
I'm ready to fight the Foglets. Hold on. I definitely didn't finish investigating, so give me a second here.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Huh. I should probably repair my
Woods
silver
rotted
sword.
completely.
Let's do that quick. Hold on. Before we get too much farther. Oh, 100%? Wonderful. Try to complete the Heart of Stone today. I just want to see the decision I take. Okay, I will do my best. We're cranking on it. I don't know how extensive it is. But we're getting there. Eventually. That is a blind cat.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
Boop. Got him.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Oh, it's just one more quest? Really? I really thought that it was gonna, like, be a lot more extensive than that. But that's fine. That's good to go. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. I would imagine we're gonna go kill that king after this.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Hey. You there. I like how he grabs the silver sword first. He knows.
Other thief. Body's mutilated.
What's up with that dude's
Who
leg?
Are you? Damn.
That's that dude from the labyrinth. He's got an ugly mug, doesn't he? Oh, I'm okay. What the crap? I wasn't ready. Hold on. Okay, dude. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do.
What now, you piece of filth?
He just keeps healing. There's no way. There's no friggin' way. I'm not sure how to beat this guy.
Like that silver.
Dude. Okay. AR, I'm not really overly concerned with the love interest in the game. YouTube has seen plenty of boobs from this series already. Yo, use the thing that I'm trying to do! Oh my gosh, dude. That didn't hit me.
How do you like that silver?
This is stupid! Oh, there's no way! He just doesn't stop. There's nothing I can do. We're gonna start over. Yeah, Ding Dong, come on over here. Come on, let's start over. I think I know what I need to do. Are you gonna kill me, dude? Come on! You've been whooping up on me this whole time, and as soon as I want to die, he just doesn't have any interest. Yeah, okay, so the summons happen infinitely. They do not stop until he's full health. So, alright, what we need to do is use the freeze... We need to use the freeze bombs when he summons. Hello, game? Let me do the things! What the heck is wrong, dude? Okay, well that didn't hit me. That didn't hit me, dude. What the heck? What the heck? Dude! This is impossible. I can't do anything. There's nothing you can do. This is impossible. We're done. There's too many of them, dude. He heals significantly when he hits the ghosts, and he heals significantly when he hits me. You can't stop him from hitting you, and you can't stop him from hitting the ghosts. You cannot kill all the summons. I just tried to do that, dude. There was like 40 of them, and they continue to spawn until he's full health. They don't stop. You're not gonna be able to kill the summons. You gotta kill him before he hits his summons, and I think to do that, I just have to freeze it. Can we freaking die, please? Oh my goodness. Every single time I'm trying not to die, I just get slammed. But as soon as I'm like, alright, I want to reset, I want to try again, I just can't die. That's crazy, man. This is friggin' tough. So, I can't get hit, and I just need to kill him as fast as humanly possible. I can't use anything in the beginning of the fight. Dude, it won't let me use... There we go, finally. That didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. Okay, well, he didn't even swing. Okay. He's not even hitting me. Oh, now I'm frustrated. I can't use... What? Dude, it won't let me use anything. It won't let me... I'm freaking pressing the buttons! I'm pressing buttons. And now my dude is swinging in the total opposite direction that I want him to. Yeah. He just... Okay. That's not gonna work. We're gonna start over. Dude, you cannot kill all the summons before he gets to them. That's not possible. Use a better sword. Alright, I am using oils. I'm using the best sword I have available, and the crossbow's not gonna do anything. I either use crossbows or I use the bombs, and the bombs are way more efficient than the crossbow is gonna be. Bro, this is hard. It's about stinking time. Alright. So, you can't use any spells. It won't let me use my friggin' stuff. That does not, literally does nothing. I'm wondering if I bring him out of the graveyard if he can still summon. I have relic oil on the sword. It's on the top left. You can see it under my health bar.
No, 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 no! No! He was too low! I can't do anything about it!
When did this turn into Elden Ring, man? Oh my gosh!
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Oh my gosh, that was friggin' tough, dude.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw.
What is happening?
Who are you
dude?
two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Take its sword? I'll do my best.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
I can't take the
Later.
weapon while I'm in a cutscene, though, so bear with me.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Oh, my goodness.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now.
Sweet,
We'd rather
dude.
keep our names
Dude,
to ourselves.
Trust me, AR, if there is a piece of loot anywhere in the world, I will get that bad boy. I'm not gonna just kill something and then not walk away from its body and not try to loot it. I can promise you.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
You have my word, sir. I will take all of the loot and more. Dude, that was probably the hardest fight in the game.
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
I wonder if that hairbrush is gonna be enough for our man's Von Everec. Because it's got the flower on it that I think he's looking for.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
Dude, that was intense. That was so freaking tough, man. Honestly, That could have been an Elden Ring boss, dude. They
Don't
could have
know
done
this
anything
deity.
with that one.
Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
It's really interesting that he just ignores you to go hit the ghosts and heal. But, like, the ghosts, they sit, like, I don't know. I didn't get far enough, but it looked like they spawned forever. Like, it was just an infinite amount of ghosts that kept going and going and going and going and going. So it seemed as though until he was full health, he was just going to keep summoning. Equip the sword. Alright. Let's take a look. I trust. I have faiths. Wow, that's actually quite good. 10% of the damage dealt returned as vitality. Why is that so good? I mean, but look at our sword, though. It's like really, really good. That big old shovel on my back. That's cool, man. So 10% lifesteal. I don't know if I want 10% lifesteal. I mean, it's very good, but I'm not saying it's a bad weapon. But I think I like having a 6-piece set. Now, I know my gear's not mastercrafted yet, so we're not getting the bonus from it being full rank. But at some point, I believe that's what I would like to do. Lady, if this is your house, you'll give me all your loot, right? Okay, that's the side door. Got cheese in the cobwebs. Not ideal. Okay, there's an upstairs. Hold on. Use the sword and understand. I mean, I do a lot of damage, right? As soon as there's something to fight, I'll use it. I'm wondering if I can put like runestone slots on that sword, the shovel, and put like a massive upgrade on it. That would be super cool too.
What the hell?
She's right.
Gotta be careful.
She's not happy either. Ooh, I should have read what I just picked up. It's a blueprint for something.
What the hell was that?
It scared me. Oh, I got a dwarven blade. Okay, that's fine. I will take your loot. Would you stop trying to scare me?
Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then.
Alright, I'm not getting in that door.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Gosh darn it, but you stop knocking stuff over. This lady's scaring me. I wish I could burn the cobwebs. That would be a small detail that I'd be really grateful for. Even if it had like 0 impact on the game itself. This is just something I could do. I'd appreciate it. Let's take a look upstairs. Ooh. Not that staircase, though. You will never stop me. What you guys got going on over here? Nothing.
Fire damage. Interesting.
I'm assuming our lady's a wraith here. We're gonna have to set her free. And Everett might be really happy about that, or he might lose his freaking mind. Thank you for opening the door. Dude, it got so dark. Holy crap. Whoa, look at that hallway. I can't see her. It's not returning vitality. Oh, I'm using a silver sword. Okay, so the shovel itself is steel. It's made for humans. That doesn't work. Dude, the boss fights are going freaking hard. Okay, wait. I was hoping maybe I could burn the paintings. Healing from the painting. What if I get away from the paintings? That's about as far as I can go. Wait, no? Got it. That lady was very loud. Dude, the boss fights are getting really interesting in this DLC.
What the hell was that?
Oh, now everything's on fire because I've been sitting here burning stuff down. Oh no. I couldn't loot.
Bedchamber.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Here. I wanted to loot that ghost. Locked. Raspberries.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
I think that Everec sacrificed all of his loved ones for immortality. I think Everec made a deal with the Master of Mirrors for immortality, and the trade-off was the life of all of his loved ones, dude.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Okay. Yeah. I can't move. Thank you. I definitely didn't get to finish looting that room, so I'm going back. Oh, they done locked it up, didn't they? Wait, it was all the way around, right? Hang on. I hear somebody. Good thing I came back.
Lovely couple.
Okay, there's actually not squat here. Alright. Let's get out. Wait, listen. I can hear somebody breathing, dude. Ooh! That was a lot farther than I thought it was gonna be. Alright.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
I would agree.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right. I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Wouldn't her body, like, help feed the life of the flowers?
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
I'm surprised we're not using the caretaker shovel. That would have been kind of funny.
I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Oh, that was actually kind of beautiful. Place the painting of Iris and Olgierd on the grave. Place the ornament hairbrush.
You two,
I think we put
got
the
any
hairbrush
last
there.
words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
I think the hairbrush would be it.
I can't be sure this brush was yours. But if you liked pretty trinkets, you might not mind this one lying at your side. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
She's beautiful. Wow.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Do skeletons have boobs? Because she seems like she's just a skeleton, but she's got boobs. She's mostly a skeleton.
Should I follow you? All right.
What? Oh, white transition screens are never good. Never good.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Of course it is. Why would it not be?
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
This is interesting.
Easy to say.
Holy dude, this is interesting. I'm not a fan of the blur.
Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Right.
Think this goes the teapot.
Probably not right.
Wait, what? Can I read this?
Not right.
Might man yet learn his neck to bend? Ha! Behold now that noble race doth year by year its birthright rend, its promised land fast lay to waste. Hearts grown cold, Brothers spurn. The rich grow fat while poor grow thin. Some hoard bread, others can but yearn. Then rise and masse to slay their kin. Taste ye no me, my missive's fruits. Feed on them, O heartless brutes. This world you've bit with cruel-tipped fangs. Your dark crime's venom now through its seeps. That doesn't freaking rhyme, dude. Above God's wrath in wild clouds hang. A cleansing storm soon to unleash. Okay. ... Man, a riddle stuck in sleep. A grub enwrapped in spittle. Beneath the tumult of raging skies, wait and grows little by little, till at last a bright ray it spies, spreads new wings, and yet away it flies. May this thought of with man endure, may we ever in heart recall this merry creature winged and pure, and how it started, so strange, so small. Whoever seeks from flesh a cure, to skies above doth plead a call. May in this soul our tale hope stir. Okay, I thought maybe that would give me a little something, but it didn't.
Perfect match. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better.
Interesting.
When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
That was it? We just had to use the fire to get rid of the bees. Alright, so I think we completed this scene. We got a teapot, though, which we didn't end up using.
What is that? Another memory?
That doesn't look good. Yo, why'd you put the sword away?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Let me swing on it, dude. I could have fought it. Holy crap, those bees actually hurt. Uh-oh. I was trying to burn those bees. I need to, like, turn to fight the bees.
Not bad.
There we go. Dude, the bees hurt so bad. They don't even come near you. What do you got going on back here? Absolutely nothing.
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. A wedding veil?
Uh-oh.
Just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Oops.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight.
Rasha,
You've
what's
seen
up,
to
dude? Welcome.
everything.
That's a big friggin' spider. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything. I'm helpless. They don't. Oh no, dude. Oh, geez, dude. There's so many friggin' spiders. Oh! Dude, there's too many of them, and they're near impossible to see.
Damn it all.
Oh my gosh, dude, they fly now. I can't hit it either. Oh, this is horrible, dude. Oh, wait a second. I can't move. This is going really poorly. Dude, there's too many of them.
Damn it.
And I can't do that. There we go. So they become more real when you bring them into the completed memory area. That was tough. Hold on. I'm gonna have to rest, and I need to fix my armor too. Rasha, I'm doing alright. How you doing? Okay, that's fixed. I can't rest. Oh, somehow I got my potions refreshed. Carlos, what's up, dude? Use Ard or Yerd? Erden? I should have done that, shouldn't I? I was panicking. Panicking, Anakin. Okay, those freaking bees are a little bit too much.
I like that silver.
It does do a lot more damage. Erden Van Harmon Durbin. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything.
Same figure.
Okay. They're not that scary, I swear. Our man said he swept all the spiders out of the house.
That stench.
He lied. Alright. It looks like that's about it. The blur is frustrating. I feel like I'm going blind. Like I'm swimming underwater.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too.
What if I helped it not be incomplete?
Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world.
I feel like I need to light all these things. You finished the base story? No. Nah. Somebody was like, you have to do the DLC right now. There's no options. And I was like, okay.
My darling.
Sure.
Is everything all right?
Not
You
the other
seem
DLC,
pale,
just
out
Heart
of
of Stone.
sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Burrow? Got him.
So let's follow him.
Ooh. Looks at the painting on the floor, but you already fixed the puzzle without it? I feel like I didn't do anything. Painting on the floor. Oh, I had to light 2 of the candles. I accidentally only lit 2 of the 3 candles. I was gonna try to light all 3. That's hilarious. I know we're not supposed to go up here, but I'm just curious. I want to see if I missed anything. It's looking like a no. Alright. I see you, you dirty slime bag.
Again, like this place. Oh. Wash basin. Blood stains on it.
So we are inside the house. It's just this is memory. I was kind of expecting to be able to get into the basement. Try to open this door.
The bed chamber.
A bloody towel.
Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel. Ink's almost gone.
Fruit bowl. Do we have so many things in our inventory? I think there should be...
Probably not right.
Maybe a bloody towel there? I knew that, I swear. Who was he punching, dude?
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
I wonder if
It's all
he
geared,
killed...
but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something.
I wonder if he killed his family. Or her family, maybe?
Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Goblet. I didn't pay that much attention.
Maybe this.
I didn't pay much attention to the where
Maybe
it was
on this
positioned.
side.
It was definitely not apples, it was grapes. It was on the right side, I think.
Let's try this.
It was on the left side? It wasn't on the middle.
Fits, I think.
I don't remember the apple, but it had to be on the right, right?
This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless.
I feel that.
I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Oh, well that wasn't freaking nice. Why'd you have to shut the door in my face? Oh, that scared me. Oh, that doesn't work as well as I had hoped it would. Dude, it's so hard to see in this place.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Interesting.
Blood pacts.
Alright,
or
so
on foreign presences. The tome about parleying some kind of magic, I bet.
the candles go on the floor for sure.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can see out the candles.
Swear I picked up chalk.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Place the candles on the outside vertices of the pentagram. Man, this is
What
not
about
like
this?
my favorite pastime. I don't really...
Not even a fizzle.
I'm not really into summoning demons, dude. This is not my style.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once.
Well, no wonder the marriage
Leave me
didn't
be.
work, dude.
I merely want to work in peace.
Is this where he summons the Master of Mirrors?
Odiano feos, soba camisa liada, soba camisa e barasas.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Gosh, the white transition scenes, dude. They're horrible.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Oh, I'm losing health, man. Oh. We're still in a painting, unfortunately.
Iris and her father. Dear Tankard, but there was vodka in it. This is when he started smoking, drained to the last drop.
Alright, so he should have a tankard in his hand and you should have a pipe in your hand, right?
Probably not right.
I'm sorry, the other way around.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right.
Okay, I'm missing an object. The marriage contract
between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Holy crap, dude.
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Friggin'. Oh, dude. Stop it. Dude, they're so quiet. They don't make any noise, which
Then
is
Von
really
Everett
odd.
ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Things are getting real here, man. It's honestly a really sad story. Like, for a while I was starting to feel for Olgierd von Everett. But the more I learn about it, the less and less I appreciate him. Like, somebody's got to play the bad guy in stories like this, right? I don't know, like...
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
Caretaker.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Ladder. A large clay bowl.
Like, when we first started the mission, and it started the DLC, I guess, I hated Olgierd. He was such a douche. I didn't like him at all. And then as we progressed, I started to like him a little bit. I was like, you know what, maybe there's more to it than I thought there was. He seems to be not that bad of a guy. And then the more I learn, the less and less I like him. And it seems like he's just worse and worse. Obviously, there's a lot more going on underneath. I might flip back a 180 once again after something else unveils itself. But I think this is a fantastic example as to why this is such a good game, because the storytelling and the writing and the way it's delivered is beyond... like 99% of games.
Wrong.
It's the sorry, I used the wrong bowl.
There we go.
Like, this game takes so many leaps and bounds and twists and turns and hills and valleys, and like it goes all over the place, and it always keeps you on your toes, man. His brother, you like him so much, he's a funny guy. He was a piece of work, but I liked him better than I like Olgierd right now. Vladimir is who you're talking about, right? Just making sure I'm not missing nothing. Use your Witcher senses to find a way to restore the memory. Okay. He should have a bowl of fruit, I think.
Perfect match.
The caretaker.
Think this was yours. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
She reminds me of
Just
Jack
as I no
Skellington's
longer
wife.
know if I still hate you.
I forget her name.
Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
So he created the caretaker through some form of black magic, and I can't help but wonder if he used her father's body to do it
never be able to
and
replace
removed
him.
his face to prevent her from
His spectre
remembering.
now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's
Recreate
Iris
all
von Everett's
nightmares.
greatest fear.
I have a feeling Iris's greatest fear wasn't death. It was her husband, Olgierd. And I have a feeling that in order to fulfill Olgierd's requests and complete his mission here, to give him all his dreams, we're gonna have to put Iris's soul to rest by killing him. Putting it out
My
there.
dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Yeah, Master Mirror definitely has something to do with Olgierd and why he is the way he was, and Olgierd has definitely wanted to be rid of Master Mirror, but I don't understand what he did, what the pact was. He made a pact with Master Mirror somehow. Yikes, dude. Hold on, I need to change a skill point out. If I can. I need to put this back in. Because I'm not getting... Oh, I can't change them during combat. That sucks.
You've chosen to deal with witches.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Okay. That was really odd. I think I got stuck on something and it wouldn't let me move. I need to get an Erden sign down. And I can't attack anybody but him.
You'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
I can't attack who I want to. Oh my gosh!
Goodbye, Geralt.
Goodness.
The skies Goodbye, Geralt.
Okay, so he teleports now.
You'll not be back.
I can't hit him! Okay. I'm actually getting cheesed because I'm being, like, prevented from using my stinking signs. I don't know what he's doing. It might be his spit. Dude, the fights in the DLC are so difficult.
Come on. That's it.
What the heck? Kind of teleport bullcrap. Okay. He just keeps going. What? This is stupid. You don't even get a chance, man. So fire actually does nothing. Say stronger attacks are more effective? I'm trying, but I don't have time to use them. It won't let me look the way I want to look for some reason. I have to face, like, specific directions. Oh, great. Now I have 3 of them after me. It's not how I expected this to go.
You under the delusion
I don't know what to do. This is not possible when you're fighting more than one. I think the reason why the other ones became active is because I hit them, so it's one at a time here. If I had time to use heavy attacks, I would... Like, I can't even have time to use a light attack against this thing.
The Witcher shall soon be buried. The skies will...
Yeah, there's just no time.
Come on.
I can't use my... Put the freaking torch away! I can't put the torch away. There we go. Okay. Well, I can't parry, and I can't block. No, you can't block him. You can't block it, you can't parry it, you can't... I think he disables your signs during his spit. This is tough.
As lifeless and boring as a ball.
Can I, like, attack you?
What now?
Oh, and now they're all active at the same time. Oh, this is not gonna happen. This isn't gonna work.
The sky.
Yeah. No wonder Ingris's greatest fear was her freaking husband. He's an absolute monster.
Come
I can't block.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
I can't block. Thank you. Okay. I'm not sure about this one. I mean, we'll get through it, but this is actually kind of dumb.
You under the delusion.
I can't block with the freaking torch out, and it won't let me put it away, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't hit him! What's going on? It won't let me look at him. Wait. I can't see now.
Come on, come closer.
I can't see what's doing, dude. This is a ridiculous fight. This is an unrealistic expectation for a player to beat.
You under the delusion you'll complete your task. Live happily ever after. As life
I gotta fight them separately from one another. I gotta get that guy over here so I don't hit them with the bomb. What the crap?
You under the delusion you'll live happily ever after.
I don't know what to do.
What? Lost your nerve? Death, cold, surprises.
Dude, I'm actually like helpless. My attacks are like I'm prevented from using half the controls that I'm normally able to use. And everything is really slow compared to like actually outside of this area of the game. What the crap?
Death holds no surprises.
This is ridiculous.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Well, come on.
As life
What? I can't see, dude. This is miserable. I don't think this is possible. I have to pee so bad. Let me use the bathroom, and I'm gonna bash my head against this brick wall until we get through it. Hold on. All right. I'll be back in just a second. All right. This is what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. We are going to stay away from him.
That's a danger.
I gotta put this stupid lantern away. There we go. Now it works. I'm gonna put a Quen on. I'm gonna wait for him to launch a long-range attack. Not like that, though.
Death holds no surprise.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Overture shall soon be buried. Well, how long you gonna make me
I can't get out of the corner! Heavy attacks. Heavy attacks.
Death holds no surprises.
Heavy attacks, baby. Come on.
As lifeless and boring as a ball inside.
Oh my gosh, dude. I don't have time for a heavy attack.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Ah.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder.
I don't think I have time for heavies. I would love to. There we go. What the crap?
No picture shall soon be buried.
Oh my gosh, dude.
The skies weep.
There we go. All right, I can't do heavy attacks. There's just not enough time. I wish I could.
Fail, and you'll not be back. No picture shall soon be buried. The skies weep. Time to end it. Death holds no surprises.
Hold on. We're halfway there. I have no more health pots.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Goodbye, Geralt.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting better. I'm locking it down. This is tough, dude. I don't know why I expected the DLC to not be more difficult than the base game. I'm glad it is, but holy, is it a little bit ridiculous.
You under the delusion. Your tasks.
I can't block? Okay. This torch is a problem. I can't roll either. There we go. Get this thing out of my hand, please! Thank you! It takes 5 hours to remove the torch from the hand.
As lifeless as a boulder die inside.
I'm trying to counterattack him, it's just very difficult.
Death holds no surprises.
Dude. I don't know what is expected out of a player in this. This is insane. Because, like, even if you counterattack him, if you parry him, he still keeps swinging unless it's at the very end of his combo. But his combo has a random number of attacks in it, like between like 1 swing and 10 swings, and there's just no way. Okay. I can't parry. I can't block. I can't dodge. I can't put that away. Thank you. Good, dude. I'm like crippled.
And you'll not be back. Come on.
See what I mean? But he like continues his attacks regardless if you parry.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Okay, well, thank you for Elden ringing me up, please. Thank you. Okay. Use Erden first. It doesn't work like that. He still attacks me. I tried using Erden the first time, and it didn't seem to do anything. But I will do it again. I tried to switch my abilities out, but I can't because I'm in combat.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Yeah, Erden doesn't do anything. And I can't block.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
I can't put the freaking torch away. I don't know why it's like, I feel so crippled.
Come closer. Death holds no surprises.
Yeah, Erden doesn't have any effect on me.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Happily ever after.
Come on, dude.
A witcher shall soon be buried. The skies weep.
Tough, dude. And the bombs don't seem to have any effect on him either.
That's a dangerous man we've chosen to deal with, Witcher. You under the delusion complete your task.
What? Lost your nerve?
Live happily ever after.
I can't go to the last save. Because if I do that, it's gonna revert like the last like 6 hours of process. If I could go to the last quick save, but I don't want to do that, man. That feels bad.
Goodbye. Fail.
And I don't think there's really anything else I could do to prepare for this, to be honest. I think I'm like about as prepared as I'll get. I just need to get good.
That's it, dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Okay, through the block.
As lifeless and boring as a boat on the roadside.
This is freaking tough, dude.
Fail. I'll not be back.
There we go. I have no more health pots. There's still 3 left.
A witcher shall see. The skies will.
You freaking didn't.
And you'll not be back.
Okay, well, first of all, I was nowhere near his sword. I don't know if you guys have eyes, but I do, and they don't work that well, but they don't work that bad either. I was nowhere near that. That was actually friggin' bullcrap. Nah, dude, I don't think there's anything else I could do to prepare for this, man. I just need to get better. Like, I've got everything. There's literally nothing else I could do.
Death holds
There's not
no
like a potion
surprises.
that's gonna make a difference here. The only thing that would be beneficial is to have more health potions, and I can't rest in this area. So I'd have to start this entire quest over. just to have a couple more potions. Okay. And I still need to use, like, there's combat the whole way through the quest. So it's either I don't heal at all and I never get hit one time all the way up until this point, or I just deal with what I have here. So I think I'll just deal with what I have here. You can put... Wait, what? You can if you put the skill points in your sings, specifically Queen.
You
what?
under the delusion you're completely
Are you telling me to put skill points
Live
into
happily
Quinn?
ever after.
Because I don't think Quinn really does that much, if I'm being honest.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
What the heck kind of swing was that?
As lifeless and boring.
I don't know. Go to inventory and take potion every time you take damage. It gives you health back. What are you talking about? I can't do that. I don't have an infinite amount of potions. Go to inventory and take a potion. I have potions on my hotbar to heal with. And once I'm out of potions, I'm out of potions. I can't just keep spamming them from the inventory. It's not like there's an infinite pool of potions, though.
Goodbye.
Unless you know some sort of secret trick that I don't, but that's cheating, and I don't really want to do that. I don't want to cheat, man. I don't want to cheese. I don't want to do it like...
That's a dangerous man I've chosen to deal with. The witch is safely buried. The skies will.
What's he doing? I just need to get better, man. It's gonna take some repetition. We'll get there. The other potion? I only have so many potions. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I've like literally like we can look at potions, man. I've got 7 trillion potions, and only like 3 of them let me heal, and I'm using them all right now. So I'm not sure which potion you're talking about.
As lifeless and bold as a boulder on the roadside. Death holds no surprise.
What? Lost your nerve?
Goodbye, Geralt.
I can't get out of that. I'm actually stuck. I got stuck inside of the wall, man. Troll decoction? I don't think I have that one. But I'll check it. %99 sure I don't have that. Griffin, Fiend, Ekamara, Cockatrice, Foglet, Wraith, not that, Basilisk, Water Hag, Werewolf, Grave Hag, Night Wraith, Noon Wraith, Kurakan, Court, Elemental, is something, not that, I do not has. I'm wondering if this counts, though. Vampires and Necrophages. I don't think he's either, though. Ancient Lashing, Relievers, Lashin, Archgriffin, Arrakis. Oh, I do have a Troll Decoction. Regenerates vitality during and outside combat. 100 vitality regeneration. Alright, I'll try it. It's gonna raise my toxicity really high, which is probably gonna end up killing me, but I will do my best. The reason why I don't really like decoctions is because they kill me more than they benefit me at all.
What now, you piece of filth?
Goodbye, Geralt. Fail.
Okay, dude, half the issue is the camera angle here.
The Witcher shall see. The skies weep.
Alright. I need to keep him over here, but I can't get too close to the walls because I get like shoved inside of them.
Dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. Goodbye.
Not good.
What the crap?
Fail. Will not be back.
See, now I'm dying to poison. I mean, I'm healing a lot though.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks.
Alright, I'm doing good this time. The decoction's actually doing a great job.
Death holds no surprise.
What now, you piece of filth?
And you'll not be back.
This is the one here, I can feel it.
You under the delusion.
Okay.
Live happily.
Well, that wasn't the one. I don't know. I don't think it's a matter of potions, man. I think I just need to get better at the fight. And get this freaking torch out of my hand. That's a problem. Alright, let's try this potion again. What's this one? Attack power grows over the course of a fight until reaching max threshold. Let's try that, dude.
The skies weep.
I don't know what max threshold is.
Come on.
Fail. And you'll not be back.
I wish I could hit him or do anything.
Death holds no surprises.
Wow.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Raja, I know you're trying to help, but you've been okay. Raja, you specifically don't pull a Simon and push my buttons, pal. You've been here. We've read through all the potions like half a dozen times. 25% more damage for fighting shadows. Is that what this thing is? It's a shadow? I don't want to spend the next 45 minutes reading.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen.
I've read through all the potions multiple times. At least the ones I have, right? I don't know all of the potions in the game yet. But, I mean, I don't even know what this thing is. If this is a shadow and there's a potion that'll help against that, then I'll give it a shot.
The skies.
But, I don't know. You guys want to hear for the Elden Ring game, right? Like, bro, sometimes you just have to get better. Like, it's not a matter of, like, cheesing it or cheating it or, like, or anything like that. I just need to like practice the fight, learn the mechanics, and get better at it. Just like, oh.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
The Griffin build. I'm not gonna start the entire game over to make another build. We'll get through the fight, dude. I'm putting like 100 hours into it. I'm not gonna do all of it again just so I can have a different set of armor for this one fight. If we ever play the game again, I would be happy to try different sets of armor though.
You under the
We'll get through the fight.
You'll complete your tasks.
If you don't want to stay for the fight, that's fine. But we'll get through it.
The Witcher. Come on, come closer. The sky's weak.
Hey, there was a heavy attack.
Goodbye.
Dude, it's so hard to see anything up against the wall. You'll stay all night? I don't have all night.
And you'll not be back. How long you gonna make me wait?
We'll get through it. I think this is the combo.
The sky's weak.
Wait, I can't unblock. There we go.
You under the delusion you're
There we go.
happily ever after.
Alright, we got time. 4 more. Okay.
The Witcher shall soon be buried. The sky's weak.
Oh, this is good. Oh, that was good. 3 in a row.
Come on, come closer.
Okay.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Alright, heavy attack goes freaking strong.
You under the delusion. Complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Okay. That's not good.
Fail, and you'll not be back. What now, you piece of...
Alright. Heavy attack. Oh, the heavy attack. The windows.
Happily ever after.
All the windows of opportunity. 2 more. Maybe 3, because it looks like the health bar is larger than that.
And you'll not be back.
Oh! No! Don't do it.
Goodbye, Geralt.
That was
You'll
rough.
Not be back. Shall soon be back. The sky's weak.
All right.
Fail. You'll not be back. You under extension tasks.
I got this.
Live happily ever after.
Ooh, he thinks he's slick. He's kind of slick.
Fail. Not be back. That's it.
That's tragic that that just happened.
As life What's up?
Show me what you got.
Holy hard fight, dude. See, I told you, you gotta get good. That's what it's about, baby. It's about getting good. Get down, get dirty, get good. Dude, that was a tough fight. Oh my gosh, I could. Look, I know there's ways we could make things like that easier. 100% there are. But I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty to make it easy.
You're not him.
I don't want it to be easy.
I want to talk.
I enjoy that challenge. That feels good.
Here. Not in this place.
Dude, getting slammed like that over and over, it sucks. But like getting it down and like learning the mechanics and then taking your time and practicing it and getting better and eventually you beat it, that is such a good feeling. And I don't know, have you guys ever played like Souls games like Elden Ring or something like that, right? Like the level of gratification and enjoyment you get for
I'm sorry.
dying over and over and over and over and over and over again.
For another.
And then defeating it eventually. It feels so good, right?
I thought he'd returned to me.
What are you?
That was tough.
A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Oh.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the hairbrush on my grave, I remember brushing my hair while Olgierd watched in silence. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
So she knows.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, poor woman. But I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Why would he want to take that away from her? At first I thought maybe he wanted the rose for himself, to remind himself so that he would understand and just feel something. But now almost it seems like he wants to take that rose away from her.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
It's quite sad.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Glass that can't be broken.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
Water?
That no longer matters. Farewell.
I don't know what else would be glass that can't be broken. Dude, some of the bosses in this game are like Souls quality bosses. Like, they don't have the variety in movesets typically. Some of them do. Like, dude, their caretaker from this area was like genuinely a Souls boss. It was really good. In that last fight, I wouldn't say it was like a Souls-esque boss, but it was hard enough to be in a Souls game, dude. And same with the frog, too. I don't know if the frog was hard enough to be in a Souls game, but it was like Souls-esque. Dude, this game is so awesome. I appreciate the difficulty in this game. I really do. Alright. Where are we going? Man of day. I think this is still locked. It is. There was like a hole in the wall though. So we have the rose now. What does that mean for Olgierd? I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, there's still, dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is such good storytelling in a game that every single step I take forward, I feel as though I'm gaining more sustenance in the game. I feel as though I'm learning more substantial stuff. And I'm like, this is great. Now I understand so much more. But every single time I think I learn more, I realize that how little I learn because of how many more questions, every question that becomes answered 2 more questions pop up. And that is some of the most phenomenal storytelling that you could get in a game like this, dude. It's so good. Because now I'm like, well, I thought I had it figured out. And I learned some stuff, and now that I learned that stuff, I don't have a clue. Like, and then whatever comes next, man, it could be anything, right? You choose to take the flower, I like it, but you can not take the flower also. Really? Well, hold on, don't tell me why, but wait until after this quest, and then I would like to know your thoughts on that.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Bob's your uncle.
Geralt, over here.
Oh, jeez.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
This is interesting.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening.
Good callback.
Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
That's kind of jacked up, dude.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions: length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
I think there's more dimensions than that, but you know.
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No.
Oh, dang it.
Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Folk,
did you see?
You're stranger
I have a feeling our medic friend learned something about Olgierd.
Fainted.
So my advice, do the side mission, the one it will show you, so you can understand the whole story of the Master of Mirrors. Not the side mission, I mean the mission it shows you by choice. Okay, I'm not sure I understand exactly what you mean, but I may not have... Oh, you're talking about this right now. The optional mission. Talk to Shani at her home. Yes, we're absolutely doing that, because I'm hooked, dude. Dude, like, I can't stay away from the story. It's so good. It's so interesting. Not to rip on Assassin's Creed... Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
Geralt.
Not to rip on Assassin's Creed too hard. But this is... like exactly what I was hoping for from Odyssey, and it just never delivered. Not even remotely close. It was so far out in left field, dude. This game capitalizes every single opportunity it gets to have some form of engaging story, even down to the most ridiculous side quests. Some of the dumbest things, like, dude, when I say side quests, I mean like there's not one quest in this entire game that doesn't have some sort of emotional and intriguing impact on the story in some way or another, and it doesn't affect your character. There's not character growth from even like some old lady on the side of the road that you walk into, and like you walk into one old lady and she turns out to be an old lady, and you walk into the next one and she turns out to be a ghost that her husband had like left her behind, and she ended up living her life and forgiving her, and then died later down the road and returned to Ring, and like all this, dude, there's so much in this game that makes it so good. Like, you can only beg that future games that are released, like this game's a decade old, dude. This is almost 10 years old. Dude, if future games even had a fraction of the effort and quality that this game had put into it throughout the development, gaming would be just a whole different world, dude. You have no idea. You have no idea. This game is so freaking good. I don't think I've ever enjoyed the entirety of a game this much in a long time. Probably since like God of War. Kratos, like God of War. Genuinely, every single step of the way, I am just drawn into it farther and farther. We're over 100 hours into this playthrough of this game, and every single time, I'm like, please give me more, dude. Like, most games are the total opposite. Most games, I'm like, all right, well, you know what? It's really good, and I liked it a lot, but I'm ready to move on. Dude, I'm sucked in. I can't stop playing it, man. It's so good.
Good thing you're here.
Anyway, sorry, I had to just get that out.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Isa, what's up?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to.
Hello.
Treating the ill and
You're good,
wounded,
dude.
it's
Disturb
my calling.
anytime.
No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Oh, I see.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
someday, I'm sure.
Yeah, man. We can talk more about this game later. Normally, like, I try to wait until we're at the very end of a game to go in depth about the discussions, about the details and the development and all the different qualities and impacts and everything, like, all the stuffs. But I have such a hard time holding it in, man. I just want to talk about this game all the way. And it's really tough, man. This is such a beautiful game in all sorts of ways. Every time I think, like, I've seen it all and I've learned a lot and I've gotten through it and I'm like, yeah, I know the game now. I find out that I don't know the game. There's still more.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Interesting.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
I did start Heart of Stonius, but I don't want to do Blood of Wine yet until we're done with the rest of the game.
Mage
Prepare
hunters
yourself
at the
for some
door.
real action.
He
Oh
under house
gosh,
arrest?
like that last fight wasn't hard enough.
Really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge.
If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
I like the way she thinks, dude. Alright, hold on. I still need, like, lots of cash, so I need to keep looting. If I want to get, like, the Mastercraft quality armor that I'm looking for, it's going to be expensive. I don't know, dudes. Like...
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north.
I'm excited to use the
braver
shovel,
ones
too.
stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
I think it took a while, but I finally understand why this DLC is called Heart of Stone. Took a minute.
Halt!
But it came together in
By
that
order
last
of King
quest.
Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't
Right
know,
in front of the
but I'll figure
guards. Let's
something
talk
out.
about that.
Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
You don't think maybe you'd keep that a little bit quieter or say it not in front of the dudes that you were told not to go in there from? Whatever. How do I... Can I just jump off this bridge? I think so. Whoop. Asa, we ain't gonna prepare for nothing. All I need are these hands, son. What? Freaking. Come on, drowners. Wait. I have something for this. Wait. Wait. We were just talking about potions earlier. I gotta figure out which one it is. I want to try something that I've never used before, but I believe I have something that prevents me from being attacked by drowners. It'd probably be a lot easier just to fight the drowners. But I want to see if this works. Your brain, not your hand. Well, if I was given one of those, I'd probably try to take it with me, but sorry about my luck. Stamina, no. Wait, what? No. I swear I had a potion. The blue potion? Did I pass it? Is it this thing? No. The blue potion. There's so many blue potions. Sign intensity. Knockback immune. I must have looked past it. What's up? Who's this? Who's this? I apologize. I don't know how to say your name. But hello, sir. I'm sure I butchered it, man. Oh, my slot. Nah. Alright. Thank you. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Wait a second. This thing doesn't work. Drowners will not attack the Witcher. 90 seconds. These are drowned dead. Are they not the same thing as drowners? I'm gonna die. I'm wondering if these aren't the same thing. Oh, reach character level 35. Alright, sorry. I thought maybe I saw something more important.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm a little bit sad that that did not work.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters
Not
guard
the
the
same
door.
as drowners? Oh.
Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Hold on. I need to rest and refresh potions because I just, like, blew through everything I had. Alright, that's better. Let's try to avoid fighting. Oh, okay, well...
Bad idea.
I can use the shovel. This shovel's awesome, dude!
Shit yourself out here. Warlock!
Whoop. I think he just shot his friend.
Get him from both sides!
Alright, that shovel's OP. Like, way too OP. Special shackles. Demetrium shackles. I think those are used to bind witches. Like, they can't cast magic through them or something like that.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave
Yeah,
a window open.
with the
maybe?
shovel in the hand. Oh! I didn't mean to. Holy crap. It's never been closer. Let's not do that again. I can't help but feel like there's useful stuff in these barrels when there's not. Where am I going, dude? Ah! Okay. Is that door open? Well, that's not good. Ah, it's fine. Who did we just impale with shards of door? I heard somebody breathing all heavy.
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound. Julian Alboco's lesser key. Scream. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Gillian Alboco's Lesser Key. We should read this. Bear with my stumbling. The essence of evil is to cause suffering. There exist many varieties of suffering, from common corporeal pain through the rarefied torment. Rarefied, that's a new word. Torment of the psyche to deep wounds dealt to the soul. Whence then does evil arise? Does it appear on its own, or does it only spread when conditions are ripe? And finally, the most important question, how can evil be defeated? Most believe evil has always existed, for none remember a time when it did not. Yet is that sufficient proof? I dare to doubt it, for I am a scholar, and the essence of scholarship is to question all hypotheses until they have been rigorously proven. The appearance of evil is closely tied to the existence of good, its opposite and antithesis. Antithesis. Yeah, I got that. I freaking know big words, baby. Good without evil is dimensionless and therefore imperceptible. Evil, then, is an integral part of our lives. Evil wears many faces and appears in many different forms. One of them wears a skin of flesh. This evil, incarnated as man, travels the world, sowing death and suffering. Such evil is devious and difficult to discern. We usually only note its presence when it is already too late. Man, truer words have never been spoken. In my scholarly wanderings through the myths and legends of a great many cultures, I've come across descriptions of a certain individual which all display a striking similarity. I do not mean in terms of this individual's outer appearance of name, but if it's modus operandi. That's not English. I don't know what that's from, but I've heard it before. This evil works through trickery, tempting at first with the offer of something seemingly good. The price one must pay for the object of temptation, however, is enormous and non-refundable, and the promised good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Beware, then, of any who promise the impossible, for such can only be delivered through the machinations of evil. Excuse me. Blood packs? Blood pacts or the foreign presences. Whoever summons a visitant into our realm risks much, whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host. The visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Thus, a visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind them. It as no fetters could, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be completed and eternal, with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with a steady hand firmly gripping the chalk, since a stray step made through carelessness or the visitant's trickery can smudge the line. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and inescapable prison for the visitant. I wonder if that's what happened with the mirror, the Master of Mirrors, right? Because when we saw Etheric, however you say his stupid name, when we saw him trying to summon whatever bound the pact between him and the Man of Mirrors, in the memory, the lines of chalk were smudged, and we had to redraw them properly to complete the memory itself and place the candles back. I'm wondering if whatever happened, like, broke that protective circle, and that's why the Master of Mirrors now runs the world doing whatever it is that he does. He's clearly some, like, evil creature, right? Like, he's not of this world. He's not a human being. He said he wouldn't share his name because
Franco?
if he did, he would meet a horrible
Leave
death.
the bedpan in the usual spot.
That's
Now
not
take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts, which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already.
The music is phenomenal.
Clearly. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Dude, Rasha, we tried to find the children by the cornfields earlier, and I couldn't find them. We'll have to pass by again, and if they're not there, I might just look up the song because I'm curious.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless... Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Dude, Rasha, like I said, we tried to find the kids that were singing about the the Master Mirror earlier, but we couldn't find it, so we'll probably revisit it here shortly.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good.
Let's see if I can find them this time.
Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Excuse me. Wow. You've never seen anything quite like that. I want to read this book. My notes and observations. Professor Shakeslock. A circle O'Dim created terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it's here. I know no name for the sense with which I perceive it. Interesting. When I near its bounds, strange shivers shoot down my spine. This is not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like a hedgehog's quivers. Hold on. Oh, hang on. I'll catch up with chats here. A month has passed, and I still stay within the runic circle. Nightmares prey on me more and more. I've come to fear sleep. I know not how long I can withstand this. I dreamt I had a daughter. This was strange, for I've never had children, yet one came to me in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me daddy and loved me deeply. I could see it in her eyes. The strangest part of it all was that I also burnt for her with a great paternal love. One can possibly dream of someone who does not exist. Can one love such a one? I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps O'Dim has decided to give me peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Amelie give me great joy. I'm assuming that's the name of his daughter. My daughter is a good and clever girl. I believe she will grow into a wonderful woman. A shame she exists only in my dreams. Not only do I no longer fear sleep, but now I cannot wait for the moment in which it comes. What a fantastic transformation. If nothing changes, I shall soon try to leave the circle. I now know, I know now why I dreamt for weeks of the child I never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. She caught a strange illness which pocked her whole body with hideous, oozing sores. She cried, begging me to help. I could do nothing. She died in my arms. I woke soaked with sweat. I remain a wreck, my mind tattered. 3 months have passed since Amelie's death. My heart still bleeds, and the horrifying visions plague my every moment. I'm a blind man who wishes he saw nothing, for utter blindness would be a relief compared to the tormenting visions. I cannot persevere much longer. I have become a deeply unhappy old man. I have now lived within the magic circle for a year. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind ever more often. It would be so simple. I need to step outside the ruins. Wow, dude. I guess he got what he wanted. He died, man. That's really tragic, actually. Yeah, I think I understand why he died, right? Like, he unknowingly made a pact with O'Dim. He didn't realize it, right? But he started to learn about O'Dim before he even knew who O'Dim was, or even, like, anything about him, right? I'm trying to get up on this ledge. There we go. And O'Dim eventually came to him and said, like, dude, don't worry about it. Like, you don't have to worry about anything. I'll do whatever I gotta do. Don't worry about it, right? So O'Dim drew that circle around him that encased him and protected him. figuratively speaking, protected him. I don't know, dude. This quest is really interesting. Oh, we should try to find those kids, huh? Alright, I need to fast travel anyway. It's by Yantra, right? Alright, let's go for it. Huh. It does work against plain old drowners. Alright, doggos, I really don't want to fight y'all. Why did I just get slammed so hard by those dogs? I don't think I like this shovel, man. I don't like the way it sounds. Like, it's cool. It's very cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's a really neat weapon, and the fact that it heals you is even cooler. But I feel like it doesn't do much damage. Even though it says it does, like, the same damage as my current weapon. I think my passives on this are more efficient. And, I don't know, man. Like, it just doesn't sound right. Like, something better about... Oh, wait, what? Well, let me open the door now. Yeah, I feel like the reason he died was obvious. Alright, let's go this way instead. Assuming I can get out this gate. It might be locked. Come on, dude. Just let me out the front door. I think I have to jump out that. Yeah. That sucks. You could put oil... Oh, maybe you can't put oil on the shovel? I didn't even think about that. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Let me out! Please! What the heck's going on, dude? Ow! That's so much better. I need to get up there and fast travel. I gotta remember where the fast travel is. Right there. Is that a staircase? It is. What, dude? I was doing like the dive animation as if I was gonna hit water, so I thought I was safe. I don't know. It's not a big deal.
The witch hunters
You hear a wailing,
defense.
about you lot? What do they do? Justice. I'm a witcher. Started with a fingernail.
Simon would be proud of that one. Simon has a thing for me dying to fall damage. I don't know what the deal is. Alright, we're gonna try to find these kids real quick, and then we're gonna finish this quest. Because I do have to wrap up soon, but I'm determined to finish this mission. Because I don't want to leave it on a cliffhanger. That would feel gross. Alright, there's supposed to be kids around these fields, right? Alright, if anybody has, like, general directions, there's a shopkeeper there. It's supposed to be somewhere near here. From what I'm told, it's supposed to be near the sunflower fields. On the road, there's supposed to be a group of kids singing about the mirror, the man with the mirror for a face. I don't know. I swear it should be on this corner here. I don't see them, man. I don't think that they're here. I think we're in the wrong spot. I might just look up the song and play it like from YouTube or something. I don't want to run in circles for freaking 2 hours and then not find anything, so I might just look it up instead. But they're supposed to be here and they're just not. I think on the road going to the guy, he sells runes and upgrades your swords. Are you talking about this guy all the way over here? The Runewright guy? Because that's a million miles away. I thought they were supposed to be by Yantra. But I'm obviously wrong. Oh, wait, did I just open the map like a normal derp? Let's look it up. Bear with me here. There's a bazillion Discord notifications anyway. That's a good, you know, transition to the plug. If you guys are interested in Discord, there's a link to it down below. Master Mirror Song?
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you.
I swear I've heard this.
Need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glow in a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
What the actual crap, dude? I don't even know. I swear I've heard that before. Sorry, I was just reading a message from one of my mods. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, yeah. Dude, I swear I heard those kids singing before. Maybe they just don't come back. Dogs, please stay away from me. I don't want to fight you. This should be it, man. Finishing up this last request should remove that mark from us. I think. I should probably save the game, huh? I swear, if I have to fight something and my torch is out and I can't block or do anything, I'm gonna lose my mind. I think I've been here before, man. Oh! Maybe not. There are two groups of kids singing the same song. Well, wait, oh, so it's the same song, but there's a second group of kids somewhere else? Okay. That's fair. I have been here before. I remember this. The song playing in the background right now, I think, is the background music that goes with those kids singing. Ah, I remember being here. I knew this was gonna be something. I just didn't know what for. We stopped by this place before, and I was like, where the crap are we? What is this place? How is this not like something that is significant? There should have been something there. Here we are.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Guys, I'm so sorry, but I have to pee really bad again, dude. I swear this is the last time tonight. I gotta pee. Let me use the bathroom really quickly, and we'll continue this quest. I don't want to sit here and hold it for the next 20 minutes because I know I'm gonna pee my pants, dude. I'll be right back. All right. I'm sorry, man. I drink too much stinking coffee and water and all that. Not my choice.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But
This is going to be an
here,
interesting fight, I think.
I believe you have something for me.
I'm expecting a fight.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Yeah, I figured he'd be upset about that.
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that.
A little bit. Just a bit.
Iris. What a mess we made of it all.
We?
If I'd only known then how it would end.
It's his
What's
doing,
happening?
man.
I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
He's never felt anything in a long time. He's immortal. Was immortal. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting
Sorry
O'Dim.
to have kept you waiting.
There he is.
So glad to see everyone's mended. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
O'Dim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon.
Oh, snap, dude.
Well, what do you know?
Oh. It's not what I expected. I thought we were actually going to the moon.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat. It is done. Your soul belongs to me.
I hate being put on the spot like that,
At last, it's over. We must meet again one day.
No.
Business with you is pure pleasure.
No.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
What? I don't want anything. I don't want anything from this guy, dude.
Don't want a thing from you.
Are you certain? I am capable of a great deal.
Never been more sure. Goodbye, Odim.
Oh god, dude, I'm gonna hear that song in my nightmares. He's gonna smash the skull. What, you wanted me to make another deal with that guy? Have you lost your mind? The saddle is great. Oh. What would we... Did we have to do something for the saddle? I did save the game. I could go back. I don't think I should, though. I haven't done that once, and I don't like doing that. I'm not a fan of, like, I'm gonna save the game and try again until I get something fun. Like, I don't know. I'm a believer that, like, my decisions are final. If I do something, I shouldn't go back and change my mind. It's like, I gotta live with the consequences of what I've done, right? I'm sure the saddle is cool. Dude, freaking clap it out. Clap it up, dude. That is a really good addition to the game. The song's freaking awesome. Wow, man. Choose the other one because it's more action after that. I figured we'd have to fight. I'm gonna stick with what we have. Look, if we ever come back to this game, I'll absolutely make a different decision. You have my word, and you guys can make me keep that word too. Do it for fun? Maybe next time. I do have to wrap up. I've got some things to do tonight before I get to sleep. And it's already getting kind of late. It's like 8:30 at night. I got so much stuff to do. But holy crap, man. I feel compelled to discuss the DLC as if it was like the ending of the game in a way. But like, in comparison to the base game, we have not finished the base game, mind you, right? But this was phenomenal. The writing and the twists and turns and the path you take and the impact of each character, man, it's all through the roof. This was phenomenal. I forget exactly how much the DLC costs, but it's absolutely worth it. It's worthy. Choose the other option. What if we do it next time? How about we... Look, we're going to end here today, right? I don't have time to go back and do it all over again. But what if next time we do that? Next time we jump on this game, we'll reload the save and we'll do it again. If that's okay with you guys. We'll see. I'll think about it a little bit. It would be really cool to fight. I'm assuming we fight O'Dim, because that looks like a fantastic place to fight. Beautiful game, dude. Guys, for all of you that recommended the DLCs, like, thank you, because originally when I first started playing this, I did not intend on doing the DLCs, but you guys talked me into it, and I'm very happy that it happened that way. Just start the last part, not all the missions? No, not all the missions. Well, look, I really do have to wrap up. We've been going for like 8 hours, so I've had it's been a lot today. Well, look, we'll do it again next time, okay? Hold me to it. Drop in next time we do this. It's not going to be tomorrow. It might be Friday. Should be Friday. We'll see. Should be Friday. I'm going to try to get started extra early Friday. Because I've got some stuff going on in the evening, so we'll hopefully be able to make enough progress. It shouldn't take terribly long, but I just don't have time for it tonight. This is phenomenal, dude. I can't like emphasize how good this was and how impressed I am. Ah, man, you guys are killing me. Don't beg, don't do it. Don't beg me to do it, man. I really look, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Seriously. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all very much. I appreciate the love and support to the end of the world. You guys don't know. You don't realize, none of you realize how important all the love and support is to me. I really am eternally grateful. So I guess with that being said, I will have to catch you guys in the next one. But wait until you see Blood and Wine. Dude, I cannot wait. I can't wait for Blood and Wine. It's going to be a hot minute because before we do Blood and Wine, I need to beat the rest of the game first. I need to do the entirety of Skellige, which is going to take a little while. And if Zach asks, you'll do it quickly. No, we're not joining Zach tonight, unfortunately. But we will be playing the game with Zach tomorrow, not this game, a different one. So if you're interested in the First Descendants, check that out with us. I don't know, man. If anybody's interested, we have a Discord channel. The link to it's down below. And if that doesn't work, scream at me. I'll fix the link for you. I promise. Sometimes it breaks. And, you know, subscribing would be cool too. I'd appreciate that greatly. And that's it, man. We're going to get out of here. I could probably sit and talk forever and ever, but I think it's best we save it for another time. Because I genuinely can't wait to keep going. And I wouldn't want it any other way. I like the anticipation, man. The drive to push forward is just so strong in this game. It's incredible. So, yeah, dudes, I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I'll catch you later. Thank you. I love you guys so much. Good night. Good morning. Whatever time it is for you. See ya.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all for it's all for it's all for It's awful.